might said, I am here.
Yeah,
Was that
Hi,
clear?
Simon.
Clear the second time?
yeah.
Simon, you really had us worried until that last text, bro. Not gonna
What do
lie.
you mean?
He likes to edge.
You never answered if you were gonna be here today.
Oh, well, maybe y'all shouldn't send Walls a text for me to not read.
No, I will send more next time.
I'm gonna start calling him. Group call at 3 in the morning.
Every text
Huh?
now will be sent one letter at a time.
Oh shit! I made my computer
fucking Lord.
spaz.
I
Okay.
love that.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take my work clothes off.
Yeah, I just got home myself, Simon. It was a quick in and out of the shower.
Yes, sir. All right. Well,
Trying to get
I'm
swole.
gonna. Yeah, man. Go ahead. By all means. I'm just gonna be jerking my shit real loud.
Jerking, yorking it.
Mhm.
I mean,
Alright.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dingalings. Today, what does everybody remember from last time?
Josh fell asleep.
Tyrum lied
did.
to a wizard.
Ouch.
Yeah, Tyrum did lie to a really hard-working wizard, an
Yeah,
innocent man.
fucked him over.
He
a little
didn't
bit.
have the credentials.
No fortune telling on
He
my
was
block,
he was
gang.
he was pushing fortunes on my block, and I don't respect that.
Wow.
Poor Garfunkel.
John-
He was
Oh,
Doing an honest
couldn't do
day's
anything.
work. An honest day's work. And
It's
you
not
fucked him
honest because he didn't even know who Kydros was.
unsanctioned, unnecessary.
Unsanctioned, unapproved. All right.
Tyrum is saying this in a full cop uniform. He's like flashing his glasses at you while he says this. Not in my city.
Luna got fucked by a level 20 barbarian and his daughter.
Yeah,
I
he did.
listen. I got thrown, and
Fucking
almost killed, and got my ass saved.
Level 20 barbarian daughter tried to fuck Luna.
Yeah, she did. She wanted her mate for life.
She wanted to make a lighter. That's all she wanted.
Oh God.
That fucking note was still the top. Cream of the crop.
Yeah, Michaelo framed Luna.
Michaelo flipped that shit on the fly.
and Luna is just all the
Poor
unknown.
wounded, traumatized soul.
Just like, what the hell did I do? I'm just getting fucked here. What the hell?
Unfortunate soul.
And
Ceras had a mental crisis about killing goblins.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry, she blocked it out. She blocked it out.
Ceras is sure in her ways. And so Garfunkel kicks you out of the fucking tent. Kade, who is outside and just witnessed some sort of light show. Oi! So you have fun in there. Looks
I
like a
blame
bit of a
Tyrum.
ride. But for what?
Tyrum dusts his armor plate off. I handled a charlatan.
He was being a prick.
He made the wizard mad.
Wait, is Sir Garfunkel okay? He's a bit of an urban legend in these parts. People love it. It's like a family attraction.
He got me choked out.
What?
If it was family attraction, why didn't you go in with us?
He's like, as Cade like nods to Elena, who is falling asleep on his back. You know, figured it'd be easier if she just didn't wake up.
I didn't even get to answer my question.
What was your question?
I wanted to ask my father something.
Ooh, deep. All right. Well, that's So we should probably keep moving.
Whatever you say, Cade.
Cade nods at you really quickly. His ears a little droopy. All right then. Good to know you guys can't go anywhere. I suppose we should keep moving.
Tyrum cups his hands around his mouth. If I ever catch you pushing fortunes on my block again, I'll burn your fucking tent down in the name of Kydros.
Michaelo looks at
Educated.
Tyrum like, what
Roll
the fuck?
roll me an intimidation.
It's not very high, is it?
No.
That's a 13.
That should do it, right?
You see a magic symbol surround his tent, and a blue glow begins to appear throughout the runes. And with an instant, the tent teleports away. Left behind is a small, smoldering message that says "fuck you."
Great, now I'm associated with him like this now.
Yep, we're all part of the team. We're all
Oh man,
gonna be...
the wizard's mad at me.
You guys really fucked this up.
I believed him.
What would you have asked?
Where my brother went.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Kate starts like awkwardly scratching his head. Fuck. Ceras, why did you let Tyrum bully the wizard? Fair, my bad. Didn't mean to blame.
That's exactly what Ceras would have said.
Putting laundry in. I'm upstairs, yelling through the vents.
Vince is crazy. So Tyrum, a little temperamental when it comes to this fortune stuff, huh?
I will not have counterfeit fortune telling while I still live and breathe, Kade.
Is it counterfeit if it's accurate?
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Allow me to
did
pray
not
on
see-
it.
He summoned the soul Luna. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Lois, and she came in rage,
You guys had to deal with that bitch a second time?
and she choked me because she couldn't hurt him.
Are you okay? Were you into it? How hard?
It's really funny because I don't understand why she choked Luna. He's inconsequential to me.
Now it looks like he laid with a woman.
Luna
Seems like it was someone's plan.
Oh man, Kate is cracking up. Whew.
Tyrum,
Wow.
Tyrum's gonna sit and he's gonna pray to Kydros for answers on this fucking wizard and fortune telling.
Roll me a religion or an arcana. Probably a religion though.
That was a 8.
You don't feel a response, but you know, the question's out there in the world.
Well, she didn't respond, so I take that as a no.
And how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like he better not fucking see me again.
Oh, fuck.
Luna puts
Well-
his hand on his head and just goes, starts rubbing his temple. It's like, all right.
Or
Tyrum,
I'll choke Luna.
Tyrum,
Tyrum didn't actually say that.
It's going to be so much easier to be associated with you since you're all going to become outlaws. You know, people don't really trust me. I'm the shady type, but it's good to know you all suck like I do.
Michaelo looks at him and goes, "You don't say."
As soon as you
Luna's
say
just
that,
like,
Kate
I
snaps
haven't-
back at you and says, "You killed a man."
I haven't done anything wrong.
He was a slaver.
Whoa.
Murder?
I mean, they gotta die. They gotta
Ceras
die.
just shrugs her shoulders and
They're not-
looks at all of you. Do they think that they're not like in trouble with anybody? Like what are they doing, Kade?
I assume they've got it pretty easy. I don't think a whole lot of people actually come into these places, but maybe they're just a little silly.
I guarantee each and every one of us would be arrested if we walked into some proper place of business or country.
Oh, I hope not, because Dead End is not the place for shenanigans.
Well, that end is like, a place where we just kind of paralegals.
If we're gonna be honest, Dead End was kind of Michaelo and Luna's fault to begin with.
What do you
Huh?
what do you mean by
What?
that?
Oh, Michaelo initially unintentionally starting a fight with an old rabbit and a bear. Luna ripping the fucking bear's spine out in the middle of a fucking guild hall.
Okay, first of all, Kade is the one who punched those bears and bunny rabbit first.
Okay, second of all, it's not my fault
Cade,
the rabbit didn't die.
It quickly glances over at Tyrum. Yeah, I punched the bunny.
Yeah, you did punch the bunny, didn't you, Kade?
It's a great time. I love alleyways.
So if anything, yes, I know I'm not welcome in Dead End. There goes a whole bunch of my jobs. But
No,
Kade has this grand master plan that'll get us all what we need.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Kade,
which, you said that we're going to newest Yorkshire after that end?
Yep, sounds like it.
DM, what
sure.
time is it?
It's like a few minutes before dusk. Like the sun is
Alright.
starting to go down. The sky has turned a bright, vibrant orange. And we've only been walking for a little bit since Garfunkel's, but it's still
Alright.
pretty well lit out.
Tyrum, may I have 2 pieces of paper?
We're also still trudging through mud, which is why we can't use the mounts. I
Tyrum?
always get tired of walking through these places.
Tyrum?
What's up?
Can I borrow 2 pieces of paper?
Why?
I need to write a letter to somebody in newest Yorkshire.
Tyrum rips out
Like-
2 pages from his notebook and hands it to Michaelo.
Michaelo starts
Damn.
writing.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. His name's Cones.
Cones. His name is
Tones, huh?
Yeah, Cones.
Is this a real person? Are you hallucinating?
No, his name is Cones. His last name
No,
is
they have names.
Cones.
His last name is Cones, so his name is Cones.
No, I just call him Cones.
What's his first name?
JC?
His name is JC Cones.
Yeah.
I
What
have
does
more
JC
questions.
Cones do?
He's like Cade. He's like an informant in newest Yorkshire.
Whoa.
He's one of my
If
friends.
I don't know who he is, he's not like me. I take that disrespect very personally.
Yeah, he's more trustworthy. Anyway,
Trustworthy doesn't make you any money in this business, right?
Sarah starts going like fucking silently.
Someone's
Hands on
a
her head.
little sensitive about this.
Not sensitive. That'd be
I mean,
petty.
so wouldn't a trustworthy informant be more reliable than an untrustworthy one, therefore making them more money?
Cade stops for a minute. That does sound better in actual practice now that you put it like that.
can you tell us what the soup is for now? Then
You sound scandalous.
Scandalous. Me, darling, never. Oh, what? You said what about a soup?
is that actually Cade's response?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are you gonna tell us what the soup is for?
Oh, look at me. I'm a knoll. That's gotta go. A long time ago, I died. And fortunately enough, I got reincarnated very quickly. Only, this isn't exactly the looks I was going for. There's a wizard who says he can give me another role, and I'm gonna do it. Because living life as this fucking thing has been wonderful. He shudders and his fur kind of like stands up.
So what if it's just another poison?
Then I died trying to get out of something terrible. Not the first time.
So we're doing all of this so you can become what, a human?
Maybe. They say
You can enlighten us on
reincarnation
what you were before.
that's a story for another time.
Well, it seems like we've got nothing but time since we're walking to dead end.
Michaelo is so done with Kade because he's the only other animal in this group, and Michaelo loves being a fucking turtle. What the fuck?
Damn. But, enough about me.
Like, does it hurt physically or just mentally?
You can think what you want.
This is why nobody trusts you, Kade.
I don't see you all opening up. I don't personally like being pressed for my information.
Michaelo is writing his note.
We also don't claim to be socialites.
I never said I was social. I said I sell information.
You are quite social, though.
Comes with the charm? Huh.
Anyway, are we going to dead end now?
Yeah, we're on the way. Once we get out of the marsh, the thick marsh, we should be able to ride the spirit mounts all the way up this god-awful mountain.
Michaelo
But
finishes
prepare
it.
yourselves. It's gonna get really cold. Kade glances over at Michaelo. Hope you're ready, monk boy.
For what?
The cold.
Ah, fuck! I hate the cold.
Cade signs he's gonna be turtle soup before you know it to Ceras.
Ceras licks her lips and jiggles a bell.
Michaelo taps Tyrum on the shoulder and asks what they just said.
Hey, Tyrum, were you paying attention?
I don't know. Was I a DM?
You can roll me a. What's your passive? I wasn't being secretive.
12.
So. You might have noticed some of it. Use your best judgment.
Tyrum, what did they say?
Something about turtles.
I fucking knew it.
Kate acts like he didn't even notice.
Michaelo starts thinking about what they could have been talking about, but what about turtles?
And as the party trudges on, you all hear the faint beating of wings off in the distance. Behind you, closer to the sunrise, you all see a large, shadowy figure flying off into the distance. You can tell, even from where you're standing, it is a massive creature.
Is that a type of bird?
No, my friend, that is Morse, and he is not somebody that you want to talk to or feed.
That's a fucking dragon?
Not like any bird you've ever seen, I assume.
So I'm guessing you've stolen from his horde before.
I have done no such thing, and I will not accept these accusations.
Like you stole
What
that
is
guy's
your
arm.
relationship to that dragon?
Well,
You've stolen from him.
I have not. Sadly, I was employed by him. Still am, technically.
Don't you need to clock
He-
in?
No, I just need to make sure he knows what he needs to know when he needs to know it. Or he'll,
Then
Kate,
where's he
like
going?
the throat cut. Somewhere. It's his fucking marsh. Though it is a little early for him to be mucking about. I wonder what's got him all riled up.
How sensitive is he to your presence?
He
Probably
knows
smelled your
when-
fur.
Nothing like that, guys. He doesn't care that much. He just, it's kind of like a sees me when he sees me thing.
Kate, I have a question.
I probably have the answers.
If you were like a human or something, when you turned into a hyena, like how did you have to go to the bathroom? Did you like pee on a tree or something?
Yeah. Same. It's happened almost the same exact way.
You peed on a tree.
Did you have to pee on trees?
No, I just went when I went.
Oh.
He did live in a sewer.
Hey, step back. Right.
I did live in a sewer, like Luna said.
Tyrum face palms.
We need to get him a bath, actually. Also, does Michaelo stink?
I would imagine
that cringes
everybody
a little
stinks right now because we've been
Yeah.
trudging through a marsh for weeks.
But you're an actual amphibious creature. You're already like bad.
And your hair is probably matted the shit.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Moles have thick fur, it's kind of their thing.
And
Yeah.
Tyrum's armor is like bathed in blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean, a lot of us are bathed in
so
blood.
I would say, yeah, Michaelo stinks. So
Hey,
does
Josh.
everybody else.
Josh, roll me a Constitution save real quick, because
A
you actually
Constitution
don't have
save.
a lot of like stuffs covering skin.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Also,
Wait a minute.
wait a minute.
Josh-
Should I hold?
Josh
Should I
adds-
hold?
No. Whatever your roll is, add 2 to it.
Also, whatever your roll is, add 3 to it.
Holy shit, guys!
Oh, okay. So
So
that
add 5 to it.
Hold on. Whatever you roll, add 0 to it because Michaelo doesn't have shit.
23. So I had an 18.
Nothing.
I would
Don't-
have been okay.
I'm sorry I even asked.
I appreciate it, gentlemen.
I
Ceras.
apologize.
No,
I have
it-
to use my new level 7 feature.
Ooh.
Yeah, I also have the same level 7 feature.
What feature is that?
It for people who are within 10 feet of me, they get my charisma bonus to their save.
Oh,
Interesting.
Whenever another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +3 to the roll.
that's insane,
Wow.
guys. This is what I'm talking. These are the buffs I like to see.
But
Alright.
also, once I get an ability score increase, it'll be +4, and then I can use it 4 times.
How did you both
Wow.
casually implore these bonuses onto Luna as he was walking along
It's
in the mud?
just my aura.
Oh, so
Wow.
there's like a thick green aura around us.
Whoa,
Is it visible? It's certain. Yeah, is it
Hold on.
How
visible?
we feel that? Is it
I have a
during the
question.
Mhm.
What?
Okay, so when Luna suddenly felt overcame by some sort of thing, what was there any reaction?
Yeah, it was. Luna, you would have felt like something was biting at your leg very, very gently, and then you would have felt it like fall off.
So Luna would have like. Actually, I don't know how that would like
Affect
work.
Luna. Yeah, because if
Well,
you're
it's
picking up
because Flash of Genius is like I don't think Ceras would have like noticed Luna making an ability check, but
maybe he would have noticed him flinch.
yeah, but Flash of Genius kind of seems like a whole thing.
I feel like
you know?
that's when you would flash genius. I don't know.
Well,
like,
no. But
You get this
Flash of
uncanny
Genius means
sense.
that I'm focused on something, and then like it's
What does Ceras do? I mean, he already passed the roll, but
Well,
for
Yeah.
future reference.
so in my case, I think it's a situation in my eyes at least where like Luna is doing his con save, and then Tyrum like glue green for like half a second.
yeah, like you could explain it like Tyrum's faith kind of just like knew they were making an ability check, and the magic kind of worked.
Yeah, Tyrum radiated, and it was a subconscious thing. Like he didn't know that he was giving that boost to him, but he definitely can like put it together after that. I feel like.
By the
I'm
god
gonna
of
save
her.
my flashes of genius for things that
Another
Ceras can
time.
see.
All right, I'll give you that. And so the party trudges on, and then Kade stops everybody. All right, hey, you guys want to see something actually kind of cool about this place?
Can we just
Depends.
get to the? Can we just get
Just-
the dead
just-
end?
Just trust me. This is you'll like this. Michaelo,
Ceras smacks Michaelo
you'll like
on
this.
his shell.
What?
Come here.
What?
And in a bush,
Yeah,
like
cool thing.
a swampy bush, you see a beautiful white flower, and it resembles like a Venus flytrap. Only
Michaelo
it's
does
really
the pick it up.
soft. As soon as you touch it, a giant cloud of spores burst out. Cade taps your shell. Well, you're gonna mess up the surprise, but here, he lights a match, and anybody that is standing more than 5 feet away, or 10 feet away, which I feel like a couple of you might be, he lights the match, and the spores cause the cloud to kind of give a small poof, and then everybody in the spores is invisible. So anybody from outside the cloud of spores cannot see us right now.
Are my items invisible too?
Everything on your person is invisible, yes.
Cade?
in
no.
in this cloud of spores.
Cade, where the
Why the
fuck
fuck
are
would
see
you?
you do this?
Cade walks out of the spores. You still can't see each other, but you can see him now. See? We used to play games in this marsh using these flowers. They're like some of the it's just some of the magic that flows in this place.
Michaelo starts
Who's
peeing in the
we?
spores.
Who is we? Yeah.
Just kids.
When you were a knoll or when you were other?
When I was a knoll. I actually don't remember too much from my past life. People know of me, but I barely remember the name.
Who didn't get splashed with this spore? Because Sarah certainly did.
So did Michaelo.
I feel like Michaelo was there, so if Tyrum and Luna were being cautious, I think they wouldn't have been splashed. But how invested were Luna and Tyrum?
Michaelo
was
is taking a
definitely-
piss while invisible, by the way.
Tyrum was definitely
gross.
back lane.
All right,
No,
yeah,
Luna was in there.
Tyrum, you would have seen everybody disappear. Everybody in the cloud can see each other, but you are not being seen from outside, and you all just watched Cade walk out of the cloud. So he can't
Tyrum,
see
you
you right
feel a poke at your back.
Tyrum spins around.
Sarah's-
Did he hear
Feeling
this
that-
explanation?
now. Yes.
Okay.
Luna steps out
feel-
and
You
asks,
feel a poke at your back again.
As you all step out of the spores, a couple
Ceras, is that you?
a
Jingle,
couple
jingle,
seconds go
jingle.
by. Ceras, you
Cut it
start
out.
to reappear.
She doesn't realize and walks around Tyrum and pokes his back again.
Tyrum, you start to see flashes of color as Ceras comes back into view.
Tyrum turns around and he just he like gives her a quick look. Does Ceras realize that she's
No,
Not
Ceras is
anymore.
making funny. Ceras is making faces at you, sticking her tongue out, and dancing around and just jingling. And then she puts her hands out in front of her to point at you. And then she looks at her hands and looks back up at you, Tyrum.
Cade starts laughing.
Tyrum like gets right in Ceras's face and like yells boo, and he's like boo, and his eyes
walks back real quick.
his eyes glow green when he does it.
Everybody is now visible fully.
"Okay,
See,
Michaelo is pissing.
Cade notices and guys, can we please get him a diaper and that end? Somebody fund the fucking turtle, please.
Michaelo looks back. Hey! Don't look over here.
Smells. He's gonna smell like piss for the rest of this walk.
He didn't piss on his leg. He's just pissing.
Yeah, I'm just pissing.
So,
do you
my
take
question
that
is,
as
can
gel?
you, it probably has a slot for it. Anyway, so, like,
All right.
so, can we transport those?
Nah, the pollen pretty much burns up in the air after a few seconds. There's no way to really stop that. Once it
No, I
oxidizes,
mean-
that's it.
If you pick it up, is that it over and done for?
Huh?
If you pick it up, does it immediately burst, or can you keep it from doing that?
They wither pretty fast, like within seconds of being picked.
Dang.
There starts melting
What
sand
if
into glass.
we roll a medicine?
I don't know. You'd have to be really good with your hands to stop the pollen before it oxidizes, I guess.
Oh, okay. So can we make that roll?
Sure, it's a high save though.
That's what I say.
I don't think any of you. I don't know.
So that would be a 22 because I had rolled a 16 and I have a
Goddamn.
+6 in medicine.
Luna said, "Fuck you."
Luna, what do you know about catching spores?
He transforms
Okay.
into a honeybee.
Luna thinks back to some of his travels when he has gone through a more fungal-like area and had to try to harvest some spores and try to figure out how to eat them. But he's never had to deal with spores that decay so rapidly. So that's what I know about them. Now, do you want me to describe how I figure this out?
Yes, please. In character.
Oh,
if you don't
yes,
mind.
please. All right.
Yeah. What do you know about fucking spores? Huh? Because I listen. I've been running these things since I was younger. uh, um. Also, Elena has been slightly awake watching all of this unfold. She's just kind of having a good time, but she's still mostly asleep. Um, as the sun begins setting. Um. Yeah.
Hmm. So I
So
sit
you're gonna
there.
show us how to make smoke bombs?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Cade is
So
like watching intently. He's mocking you the whole time. This guy.
are there? I'm gonna look. Luna looks around to see if there are any herbs potentially around us in this marsh. Can I roll for that? What would I roll? Perception.
What are you looking for, Joshua?
What I'm looking for.
Tyrum gives the help action to Luna.
What are you looking for, Luna?
I'm looking for a plant that could be like a potential stabilizing agent until I'm able to conceal it. I also
Okay.
need items to hold, like a well, you could say like a smoke bomb, more like a little
Cade
container.
Cade cuts in. So like glass, and he like nods at Ceras.
Yeah, something like glass.
uh,
Yes,
Tyrum,
like
you
a
you
bottle.
administered the help action. Roll me a quick perception, and Joshua, you roll me a perception.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
12.
Okay, well I rolled a 8.
All right, so Tyrum, you notice by a little patch of water, there's some really healthy looking green moss. It almost looks a little bioluminescent, and it'd probably do a really good job sealing some stuff up. Luna, you see a couple sticks and branches and some wet leaves.
Does anybody
Tyrum,
see anything?
Tyrum walks over and plucks the moss. Well, this could help seal it. This isn't it won't be as quality as the Shadar Kai. Or fuck. It won't be as quality as what I'm used to.
Did
But
Did you
Tyrum
say
actually
that?
say
Did
that?
you say that?
no. He says it won't be as quality as what I'm used to, but it'll get the job done.
And
Can
what do
I
you
roll
know
to see
about
what it is?
a little bit of nature? Yeah, roll me a nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. Do I know shit
Or
about nature?
history.
Or history? I don't
Yeah.
know shit about history either, so it'd just be a flat. Oh, that's a
Luna's,
10.
Luna's kind of dumb, guys. All right.
I mean, not exactly. I mean, I'm pretty good with medicine. No.
Fair. Now
And animal handling.
you know
Yeah.
that this is a thicker kind of moss. It's you might have used it a couple times to seal like food or like a water jug. You never
I
use it
sup-
on like
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, you're good. That's all.
No, I was gonna say, I suppose that'll do the job. So can I get like a? So can anyone craft any bottles of sorts?
Luna, I found this rock. Will it help?
You're doing great, Michaelo.
Ceres, as stated earlier, is already making little glass vials.
How much sand do you have, Ceres?
We're in a desert, aren't we? Oh no, we're not.
We're in a marsh.
Marsh. But I mean, it really. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's just dirt.
I'd imagine.
Ceres,
This is like mud.
Ceres starts making iron
Little clay
flasks. A little iron bottle flask with a screw top, and she looks around. I'm gonna roll a check to see if there are any trees around that look a little bit diseased. I'm gonna roll a nature, I guess. DM.
Yeah, roll me at nature nature.
We are in a marsh. There's probably some clay somewhere around here.
Hey, everybody.
Ooh, that's a 3. Are there any sickly trees around, DM?
You notice that there's a tree kind of hunched over in a little bit of water there.
They're the healthiest trees ever.
Now
Ceres goes over to the tree and sticks her knife into it. Sticks one of her sickles into it.
Roll me a flat 20.
Yeah, right.
Get lucky.
Michaelo is gonna help her.
That is a 18.
Oh, Ceres, you cut into what looks to be a healthy root, but you actually snapped the branch off with very little effort. It seemed very brittle.
Brittle and dry. Ceres throws the stick onto the ground, and then tries to look for more like wet living wood.
Can Michaelo roll a perception to help?
Sure.
That's a 19.
Yeah. Michaelo, you see a bush a little bit to Ceres's right. She didn't really peep it on the walk over to the one in the water, but it does look to be in a better state than the one Ceres is at.
Ceres, does this one look good?
Ceres walks over and cuts into the wood. Is there any sap?
There is but a few drops as you cut through this branch.
Ceres takes the sap and keeps cutting more branches to get more sap.
Okay. You have enough branches to cut and make about a cup of sap.
Oh, that's a lot of sap. Ceres spends the next 20 minutes making basically instead of a glass vial, it's like a metal vial, and then she, of course, deftly threads, puts threading on it, and sticks sap on the threads, and has the cap, and she goes over to Luna and screws it on, and then kind of like shakes it at him, and then screws it off, and writes on her board. Possibly, the spores do not like oxygen. Maybe they like water. You fill this with water and then put spores in, maybe.
I was thinking something a little bit more shatterable and more pocketable. See, I was thinking that if
Ceres completely ignores Luna and goes back to her workstation and quickly makes a little spray nozzle for the top of it, so it looks like a little plant sprayer.
Yeah,
like the little pump on the top.
Michaelo's gonna cross his arms and he goes, "You couldn't have said that 20 minutes ago."
Ceres takes another 20 minutes.
When she was working on
his loot sitting on bucket.
Well, Luna walks over to Ceres and goes, "What I'm thinking about is, that little container. If we were to place it over top of the plant and make it blow up and keep the spores contained inside, and you had a spout, we could fill up vials of this in glass, plug it, and carry it with us."
Ceres puts her hand out and kind of gestures to the marsh around us, and then looks at Luna and frowns. Looks a little bit frustrated, and then writes on her board, "Yes, all the glass that we have and the sand we have to make more glass. Actually, could you go and pick grains of sand out of the mud, and we will have enough by the end of next month to make a single glass vial."
You have a point there. Is there anything else
we have wasted 40 minutes doing this.
Kate has been strumming along, watching all of this unfold. Tyrum,
how's the sunset looking?
The sun is damn near kissing the horizon. If it was 5 o'clock, it's 5:40. 6 it's setting.
Ceres looks at Kate and writes on her board, How many more of these flowers are on the way to dead end? Like,
Cade gestures. If you look around, we got a good little bit for a little bit. There are an abundance of flowers in this part of the swamp. They're not like overly clustered. It's not going to change the scenery, but you can pick out one or two every little bit.
Do we have any flasks on us?
I don't know what your inventory is. Cade's just watching.
That's Luna's asking the question. Do we have any flasks on us? Any empty ones?
Ceras goes ahead and shrugs her shoulders and sighs silently, and takes a look again in her inventory.
Michaelo starts rummaging around in his shell. A whole bunch of shit is falling out, but no flash. But everybody, roll me a perception.
I have a passive 18.
14. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
10.
17. There we go.
Okay, everybody above a 10 notices an object wrapped in rags with a leather strap holding it in place fall out, and Michaelo puts everything back in.
Hey, what was that? That looked cool. The thing with the strap.
What was that?
What was what?
The strap, rubber wrapped in cloth. If I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't a thing.
What color was the cloth? Was it orange?
It was white.
Yeah. See, I did see it.
It was a thing.
Okay, it is.
Okay, Michaelo said there wasn't a thing, and I just rolled a 19 for a deception.
Oh fuck!
Plus 3, so that's
that would be insight for us to beat it. Right?
So that was 22.
Yes.
All right.
That's a 19 plus 3, 20, 21, 22.
Damn, you got me.
Damn, you got me too.
Let's see what my goddamn rogue's insight is. Ooh, not good. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, you beat me.
Fuck yeah.
Cade Cox is dead. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, that was nothing.
Okay, whatever.
I didn't want to know anyways. Probably nothing. Cade whispers over to you, Luna. I'm gonna figure out what that is.
I was just like, it's probably some weird turtle thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's some weird turtle thing.
Ceras looks at Luna and goes, What would a weird turtle thing be?
Cade starts signing. Like, he walks behind Michaelo and he starts signing at you, Ceras. I'm going to find out what it is.
Michaelo just starts walking the dead end and goes, "Come on, guys, we should go to dead end."
Cade starts closely following you.
Okay. All right. I would imagine if Cade stuck his hand up my shell, I would definitely fucking notice that shit.
Listen, your insight's got to beat my sleight of hand. I got the odds, baby. Come on, let's do it. I got a +7 to sleight of hand. Let's do it.
He's gonna be Handsy Uncle Tom over here.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Roll me your perception. It's your choice.
Are we watching this? Hey,
yes, y'all are watching Cade like shadow Michaelo for all of a few moments. He starts
what am I rolling?
Perception or insight. It's your choice.
Okay. That's a 19.
30-20. Oh! You all see Cade
we're all just
sneeze.
letting this happen.
Yeah, y'all see Cade sneeze, bump into Michaelo, and then quickly turn around and walk back towards you all. He starts like he falls back to the end of the group, back of the pack.
That's him.
He starts strumming his lute.
Ceras looks at Cade and like signs to him. Maybe it's like very personal. It would kind of be like looking at a person's diary or something. I don't know how much I like that.
Cade signs, but I like knowing people's things.
This is true.
Luna walks over to Tyrum and just goes, "It would be crazy." He whispers this to Tyrum. It would be kind of crazy if he was able to put that back before he even noticed it was gone. And walks away.
Kind of folds his arms. I don't understand how he just stuck his hand up his ass and he didn't notice. He had to have let him do that.
That's really fucking crazy too. I would say if I was Michaelo right now watching this happen in the third person. Maybe.
Michaelo, you have obliviously kept walking straight with no notion of anything happening.
I would have liked to have like a +5 or something on that fucking thing. This is not even a backpack. It's literally my body.
I'm just that nice.
Michael was just sexually assaulted.
Whoa! He was robbed, guys. He was robbed.
He got touched.
Breaking his earring. I robbed his house.
Yo, it sounds even worse. Stop. Because this is body, sir.
Are you all making these kind of like faces?
Hey, Michael,
and
did you feel anything on your backside
when you did that?
No, Tyrum, I didn't feel anything on my backside.
Oh, okay.
Kade feels the judgment. He kind of like punches over and walks back over to Michaelo. Then he puts his hand on Michaelo's shoulder. Michaelo, roll me another perception.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's a 9.
Oh my, you're not beating me. I rolled an 18 dirty. Like an 18 flat. Yeah. Michaelo, he kind of gives you a little hug, you know. I love your enthusiasm, kid. I just love your enthusiasm. You're really pushing forward through it, even though the sun's getting low. I respect it.
Tyrum, I don't like this guy hugging me.
Background.
Yeah, I wouldn't let him touch me either.
Tyrum,
especially because he's been sliding his hand in and out of you.
He's been what?
Luna doubles over.
Kade looks like he has no idea what's happening. He doesn't. I would never. I don't know what they're talking about.
Michaelo starts frantically putting his hands up his shell to make sure everything's there.
I'm gonna roll you a deception versus your insight.
My insight.
I feel like Kade has to do it with a disadvantage. Because everyone knows Kade. Everyone here
I rolled a
Kade.
13.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, he seems a little shaky.
Kade, you're a very weird guy. I don't know what's gotten into you.
I don't know. It's I just get like this sometimes. You know, the more
Apparently he's
lesser
into
instincts.
Turtles.
Are
Kade
you
looks
into
at
turtles?
you, and I'm not. I promise.
Kade, I don't roll that way.
Yeah, me. But he like pats your shell and takes a step back. Yeah, you're not my type. It's okay.
Luna puts a hand on Tyrum's shoulder, trying to steady himself.
Wait, didn't you
laughter.
like roll over on the ground?
Yeah, I did. I'm getting up,
Yeah,
and I just
trying to
put my
get
hand
up.
on your shoulder.
He's got all this mud on your fucking blood-stained armor.
Jeremy's kind of just looking at him in disgust. As Luna gets to his feet, Tyrum like kind of picks like one finger up from Luna's hand and removes his hand from
I'll laugh a little bit harder from that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so how much longer till dead end?
Well, if we stop here, we've got roughly a few days travel. But if we continue through the night, it's a day and a half tops. Should nothing
Well, I
else
don't need to sleep.
Must be nice. I don't need to sleep either. Kade like crosses his arms.
It doesn't really sound like you don't need to sleep, considering you just said must be nice. It really conveys the message that you're jealous of me, Kade. Are you jealous of me?
There's three people on this team that have to sleep. You're being kind of a dick.
Michaelo is still rummaging through his shell, trying to make sure everything's there.
Everything is there and accounted for.
But is it in place like it's supposed to be?
I feel like his shell is just kind of a mess, guys.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah, there is no place.
But that's why it fell out of the shell in the first place.
Michaelo ultimately suspects nothing. He's got everything.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there. Anyways, yeah. So, we keep walking. We let the kids get asleep. It's up to you guys.
Where's my cat?
I can keep
Your
walking.
cat's been like riding Bucket the whole time, trying to stay out of the mud.
Okay.
Because and Cade's been carrying Elena, so.
So
big
since I'm level
brother
7
status.
now, what level? Well, how big is Raito right now?
Raito has actually grown considerably. He was a 3-foot cub before. He looks to be a foot and a half bigger and just a little bit more muscular. Though he is not doing much training at all. The cat is starting his growth spurt.
Does everybody notice this?
I mean, you've been traveling together for what, a month now? You probably wouldn't notice he's gotten too much bigger.
I mean,
I
I'm
feel like
literally observing my cat right now. That's why I'm asking. I'm looking at my cat.
Yeah, you know
As
he's
he's
bigger.
riding
You
him.
definitely notice he's a bigger cat.
I feel like Ceras would be able to tell most of all because the cat would be getting big enough to start being a threat.
That's fair. That's actually
Ceras walks over to Luna, like falls back, and writes on her board. Luna is Raito getting bigger?
Luna's stroking his beard. Yes, he is.
What have you been feeding him? I only see him eating like dead bodies and scraps.
Well, he is a carnivore.
You're not feeding him well enough for him to be growing this fast. What are you doing? What is special about this cat?
What you don't realize is sometimes he goes off and does his own thing and eats on his own, and he just feeds. You know,
Kate chimes in, so what? He's just a growing boy?
yeah, it's just what it is. As far as I know.
Cade looks down at Raito. Yeah, I bet you're just a normal growing cat.
No. He's not a normal growing cat. I mean, he's just he's a big boy.
So-
Big as he's supposed to get, actually.
You know, let's.
Cade is like staring intently as you stutter.
What type of store sells a growing cat?
Michaelo, please forever stay blessed.
And Ceras roll handling to see if Raito is ever going to if he looks like predatory towards her.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
a 19.
Oh boy.
Does Raito have dark urge?
Right.
No.
Raito he gives you a little eye and a little smile, and then you see his tongue like flip up to his nose, and it looks really slow from the perspective that you're standing. It's a little intimidating.
Ceras looks up at Luna and goes, "Did you just see that?"
I look down at it and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Your cat just licked its chops at me.
let me roll animal handling too. That'd be a 18.
Raito definitely did it playfully.
He's looking at you playfully. Don't worry about it. He likes you.
Very playful indeed, I'm sure.
Cade leans over your shoulder, Ceras. He likes you probably a little too much. Wait till he gets bigger. And he pats you on both shoulders as he starts walking past you.
Ceras, her shoulders kind of go up and she kind of hugs herself a little bit and gets like a chill. You hear her bells go tingle really quick as it shoots through her spine.
Michaelo wants the pet ride too.
Luna looks about and goes, "You all know, what an average lion looks like, right? About that size, right? Think about that times a half.
1.5 or 1/2?
Hey, what's everybody's passive perception?
12.
10.
Well,
13.
the party as a I guess we're still walking along.
Mm-hmm.
You all feel a slight vibration in the ground, but it doesn't seem like anything weird.
That's a bit weird to Michaelo. Yeah.
Because we're in a marsh. We're in a marsh. I don't.
What can vibrate the ground through mud and water?
Michaelo immediately
what
looks
was
at
that?
Ceras and gets really close up to her face and goes, "Dragon."
He's not wrong.
Ceres
Cade starts
kind of looks at
laughing.
Cade.
You get that stuff all the time. Could be, tectonics and all that good stuff. This place is still a.
What's a
Cade,
tectonic, Cade?
Tectonics.
Cade throws his hands up. I don't know. I heard a wizard say it once. Listen, they say the ground in Moore's Marsh is still unstable ever since Moore's melted it.
Was that Wizard Garfunkel?
It wasn't the Wizard Garfunkel guy. I promise. That guy, he does fortune specifically because he likes helping people. He's actually a solid guy, a solid individual.
He didn't help
Luna
me.
looks over at Tyrum.
You didn't lie to him, did you?
He did.
Michaelo slowly looks at Tyrum.
I had to test his fortune telling.
So you put everybody in danger by lying to a wizard about doing magic? Wild swamp magic at that?
I got choked because of him.
You were
Well, I mean-
fine.
You probably liked it. I'm sorry.
Luna just looks up at him and just goes.
Ceras, Cade signs at you. He totally did.
Ceres looks at Cade. Stop being weird.
I just imagine her putting her hands on her hips and shaking her head.
That's exactly what she did.
Quit being weird, Cade.
Alright, if all of you would join me in roll 20, I'd appreciate it.
Oh God.
Already there.
Sick. And so the party continues on. Some of the marsh and mud feels a little more solid. You come across a couple broken ruins of old stone houses and a few big structures. But all in all, it seems pretty decrepit, pretty decayed.
Ceres looks at the structures very closely for any signs of the gnomish inscriptions on them.
Roll me an investigation.
We're still on your journal, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Let me get that sweet +6 to investigation. Look at that 20. That's a 26. Nat 20.
Fucking wild guy.
Critical success.
You still don't
do
notice any
see-
gnomes.
I was gonna say you do notice the some gnomish inscription mixed in with other languages actually, but you every few words you see what appears to be gnomish.
Ceres immediately rushes towards the structures.
Michaelo follows.
All right.
Tyrum is
Yeah.
looking at the structures to investigate them.
All right.
This is a tall map.
Oh wow. Yeah, Ceres is looking through. I would like to investigate for various maybe a rune or so. Maybe those same runes that had kept things safe.
Ooh, Elena pokes in and what are you doing, Miss Ceres? Your passive perception is a 10. You might see one or two stone carved runes, but they don't have any magic in them.
Ah, okay. All right. Ceres looks at Elena and goes, and writes on her board that, remember how I have all those books? I got them from the gnomish castle we were in. Very ancient. These are the same signs. I'm wondering if I can find any other artifacts of my people.
Tyrum, you see words of Elvish descent, but it's different dialect. And Elena looks at you, Ceres, with pure admiration. Can you teach me how to read Gnomish? Is it hard? Is it? My father makes me study a lot, so I always like learning new languages. I know Elvish,
Ceres.
Dwarvish.
Hey,
Looks at Tyrum.
DM.
Ceres, these structures, they're not just in Gnomish, but they're also in Elvish.
It's a different dialect from what you know, though. It doesn't feel like it doesn't make any sense to you.
DM,
You can read the lettering.
Would I also know because I know Elvish?
Do you know how to read Elvish?
Yep, it's in my language.
If he knows Elvish, he
Damn,
knows how to
yeah.
read it.
You actually can make out this version of Elven.
Oh, I
Fuck
can.
me. This
Shit.
this fucking backwater turtle who fucking knows Elvish, but a goddamn elf who's been alive for over 100 and whatever years who's been well
Okay,
versed in
all right,
culture.
Hey,
all
man,
right.
you know,
I'm
he's a
sorry.
sheltered boy.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny. Anyways,
Mm,
no, you both
Were you?
understand the Elvish wording, but some of it's very basic words: like protection, stop, go. You see a couple signs, maybe a name. Maybe the name of one of the inscribers or a wizard.
Michaelo starts
Um,
reading them out loud. Protection, uh, stuff like that. As he
Tyrum
Kade,
points to
looks at
him.
Michaelo sideways. You know Elvish?
Yes, I know a lot of things. Elf.
I don't
Sarah,
believe you.
the Michaelo respect meter is slowly her like knowledge of Michaelo is just like slowly ticking up as this is going on.
Everybody, roll me another perception.
Um,
Fuck.
16.
7.
15.
12.
All right, Ceras and Luna, you feel a slight vibration, smaller than the first time, and yeah, you just notice that the swamp has become not very active, but as the sun is reaching its final low, it started glowing. You
Ceres looks
see.
over at Kane. Tectonics. Mhm.
What can I say, kid? He starts signing. There's a deep magic of these parts. You can't really explain it.
Luna's looking over at Cade while he's doing this. Go, continue on.
That was it. He's just like, I don't know, man, magic. He keeps signing. I've heard a lot of different legends about this place. Okay. He kind of like gestures at you. All right, hey, look.
Ceres,
Luna,
Mike. Oh yeah, go ahead.
what, Cade, what are you talking about?
I was just telling the kid there's a bunch of stories about this place. It is a rather deep and magical part of the world. Not even the brightest scholars of Candlekeep know all of this place or understand its secrets.
Candlekeep.
Big wizard, big word, big nerd school up top of the continent.
Would Luna know that? Can I roll to see if I know anything about that?
Nah, you wouldn't know anything about that.
Damn,
You've never
okay,
been
cool.
close to that place. You
Okay.
even in your highest travels.
Okay.
Just a bunch of
Sarah-
nerds up there.
Ceres is trying to figure out whether these runes like how recently have they been carved? Are they the ancient, or is there any
Yeah.
graffiti from modern like hands on this?
No, they look ancient. These runes have been here for a couple decades. Couple decades.
Is there anything worth Ceres remembering that's written in Gnomish here?
Decades is not ancient.
I was just about
How
to say
many
the same
decades?
thing.
If you're saying
I mean,
90
hundreds of
years,
decades.
Listen,
Hundreds
listen.
of decades.
It's hundreds of decades.
so you want to go with centuries? So there we
Sure,
go.
centuries.
Couple centuries.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Correct the DM. DM, smite him! Smite him, DM!
So Luna, you actually turn around and a meteorite hits you in the face.
Rocks fall! Rocks fall!
Rockfall.
How many people die after that?
Just
'Cause,
you.
just how big was the
You
meteor?
take
Was it
you take
small
the
enough?
brunt. It was about the size of a penny. It drops right in the middle of your forehead.
The
breaking
Chupine
you.
comes down and grabs Luna and flies him away to another castle.
The Kyphon is hungry. We have to save the princess now.
Please help me. Take me to another campaign so I
No,
can
Bye,
live.
Luna. Have fun.
There doesn't seem to be any modern enough magical interpretations for any of these engravings to continue to keep them written down. They
Ceres
seem
kind of
They
nods
seem
her head at it.
outdated.
Outdated. It's like our previous knowledge. Like it's like an old world map where it's like fucked up, and
Yeah.
it's like. Oh,
It
okay.
definitely seems like very haywire if you were actually to try to implement it. It just seems very unsafe.
All right. Ceres kind of nods her head and looks at Elena and goes, "Well, Elena, I will teach you. I will teach you to read some of the gnomish texts I have acquired."
Elena gives you
they
a
have
quick,
very
like,
good stories.
gleeful clap as she hugs you as you're saying this. She like runs and hugs the shit out of you while you're saying this.
Excellent. Ceres goes, but it is a little bit concerning. She writes on her board, these weird tremors and, the weird magic that nobody here has any idea about. And she kind of like shows the board to the whole crew.
Cade stops you. Hey, kid, I know enough to get through this place, alright? There's nothing too alarming in these parts. The magic just glows a little bit. You've got a couple
There's
hours
a
for...
fucking dragon! There
You
is a
live
dragon!
here!
If the tremors
Yeah,
seem to get closer, I'm going to start to get a little concerned.
Like I said before, you two,
Nothing too
it
dangerous.
It didn't sound as loud as the original one, but okay.
You think you're out of your mind if you think I'm going to fight a damn dragon, a full-grown one at that.
Don't worry about
The
it.
dragon
Moors isn't
lands
looking
right
for
in
us.
front of us. Luna runs away.
Luna,
I want you all to know that if a dragon comes, I am running nothing personal.
hey, Luna, what's your passive? Also, is everybody good with positioning on the map?
I don't even know where I am. Hold on, let me find
Yes.
myself.
Yes, Ceras is very good with her position on the map.
Tyrum is stoically looking at the water.
What is Tyrum doing, Jay?
He's questioning how this turtle knows.
Well, I just got moved.
Where would you like to be, sir?
there.
You said, "Are you good with positioning?" I said yes, and then you moved me.
Oh, I didn't hear you say yes. I just heard you say, I'm stoically looking off into the water.
Yeah, that's it. I guess
All right.
Tyrum has been watching the party fucking bicker.
Ceras looks over at Tyrum, and he's having sad boy hours. And
Can I have the cat right next to me, please, DM?
What?
I had to move right to.
He's so confused on what the hell I was talking about. I said, what?
Can you move him now?
Hold on. This is such a huge map.
It's pretty gnarly.
Indeed. Can I
All
move
right.
him?
It's okay if you can't.
Yeah, I can. Yay!
Hey, gang. Alright, so, as we all sit here bullfucking around in the nicer part of the marsh, actually, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of violent life. It actually seems kind of peaceful. And sad to say, it doesn't stay that way. Luna, somebody comes crashing out of the bushes over here, and she stops. And she says, Hey, you with the cat!
I turn and I look at her.
Yeah, hi, we met before in the bar, yes. Listen, I need your cat, and I need your cat now.
Hey
I say
guys,
listen-
the
I
woman
say
who
listen,
poisoned
take
me
it.
from before is here.
Oh shit!
You lit a
The
woman
one who
poison you?
poisoned me? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, hi,
Rob
that's me.
poisoned
Hey, sorry, can we not do this right? Listen, I was wrong in the bar. I tried to make this easy, and I still like to see all of you get out of here in one piece. Zafira is being very impatient, so she sent some other guys, and I would prefer it if you give me the cat, and then you guys don't have to die. Please.
Who's the fire?
Hold on.
Zafira,
I'm
her lady.
down.
Zafira is our great leader. She is going to take us into the next stages of evolution, and she will be referred to with as much pristine as possible, if you please.
Lycanthrope army! Lycanthrope army! Kill her! No, wait! No, wait.
Everybody roll me perception.
Capture her, please. Don't...
12?
Cade looks over.
15.
Cade looks over at you, Ceras. Yeah, you got a little hasty on that one, huh, kid? You got a taste for blood all of a sudden?
Ceras looks ashamed.
You should be.
12.
You all feel a slight vibration. It feels closer than before.
That's a 15 on perception.
Ceras, you know the vibrations are getting closer.
I had also said 15, so
Oh,
I
I
also...
thought you said 15. My apologies.
No, I said 15.
Ceras writes on her board
know.
and knocks on it. Something's coming.
Luna's
Oh.
like, what the hell is that, Cade?
Listen, that's not the normal shakes. If there's something coming, it's pretty big. And it's
Also,
not more.
no, you can't have my cat.
The girl has like been twiddling her thumbs, waiting for us to stop bickering. And as soon as you say that, she says, "Well then, listen, good luck." And she hauls ass, full movement speed, as fast as she can. Cade quickly walks over to Elena. Well, I guess we're not staying here tonight. I suppose we should get moving. And sadly, we're going in that direction, so we'll have to keep a lookout for her. He puts Elena on his back and starts pressing forward.
Guys,
Yeah,
that
this
was
time,
weird.
don't accept any roofie drinks from her.
Luna looks over at you two and goes, "Yeah, fool me once,
Shame
fool
on
me,
you.
fool me twice. Can't
Do-
fool me again."
Do we see her up
Are
there?
you drinking?
No, she's dipping.
Oh,
She
okay.
she has left.
Uh,
Gotta take her back to here.
That was
Yeah.
that was
you,
very
you know what?
weird.
Ceres is gonna send her
Everybody-
homunculus servant to follow her.
Everybody, before you do that, that's good. Put that little guy in there. Boop, boop. We are farmers.
Bum 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 bum.
Hopefully that works. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, fuck me. Whatever. Make that guy a fucking puck.
That's what I.
I thought I had one. I do not. Oh, well, let me make it smaller. Whack.
That works.
Alright. You send your homunculus forward? How far is its movement speed?
I think it's got 40 feet of flying. Hold on. Let me check that real quick. Let's just assume it's 40 feet for now.
Alright. With that being said, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. With that being said, out of the bushes over yonder, you see three individuals pop out of the tall grass.
Would we? There's a
No.
wall there.
Hold up. Can I just... Bleh.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I see that. Oop. Yeah, you see him pop out. The two in the front instantly jump into the water. They don't seem to have noticed you, but they seem to be looking for something. They look like regular people right now. There's two small, dingy humans covered in little cloaks, and there is one more pristine looking. He has a short sword on his hip. He looks to be rather noble in his attire, but he's got long boots as if he was prepared to come in to the marsh looking for something. And Tyrum, he feels like a hunter.
Cade, what
But-
do you know about these people?
Cade hasn't seen them yet. Cade is actually walking behind all of you, holding Elena next to Bucket
Okay.
and Raidu.
There's 3 swamp people here.
Swamp people.
Whoa,
nobody lives
whoa.
around these
I
parts.
think they're called marsh people now.
We literally just said the lycanthropic army. They're,
As you
they're-
say this, Ceras, the two rat people jump in front of Tyrum.
Well,
Oh,
they're
wait.
rat people.
Luna goes, if they're the lycanthrope people, then they're probably
Hey, Josh, roll me a perception too, real quick.
16.
They smell very similar. You can't put your nose on it, but something smells similar. Through your enhanced senses.
With my enhanced senses.
Yes.
They smell similar.
As you say this, the two
Dad?
in the cloak holler out, "Oi!
Dad?
We need that cat, friend."
Oh my god, alright. So, in Kaidros' name, are you with the chick who was just here 5 seconds ago?
What chick? What are you talking about?
There was a girl who wanted the cat, and she drugged the guy holding the cat, and she tried to take the cat because he's a fucking idiot. So are you trying to take the
Excuse me?
cat too?
The
Tyrum, are you drunk?
The well-dressed gentleman walks behind the other two hooded humanoids and he says, "All right, enough of the gab. Don't know what girl you're talking about, but we're gonna need that cat, friend. So if you
Everybody needs a fucking cat. All right, why don't you go down to a pet store and get yourself a fucking cat?
Hey, hold on. Let me defend my damn cat,
That's
too.
where he said he got his cat from, was the pet store.
free perception, the vibrations are getting louder. They don't look alarmed.
18 for that one. But yeah, no, I didn't notice it.
No, I was just
It
telling
was a
you.
free perception.
Oh, okay. Oh, 3%. Okay. Luna puts his hand on Tyrum's shoulder and goes, that pet store was one of their home bases.
Tyrum picks Luna's finger off the exact same way again.
Kate hears this and starts laughing. Oh boy! Don't tell me. Is the cat by any chance a divine creature?
I mean, it is a divine creature from my village that they decided to kidnap. But
You said he stops. He snaps. You said your goddess was fuck. You said it once. The Velcana, right? Am I right?
yeah, it's Volcana. Yeah,
Velcana, Slayer of the White Dragon, Yasildra.
yeah,
It makes sense.
yeah.
Oh fuck! He looks at Ceras and he starts screaming. Oh fuck, guys! Oh fuck!
What's
you
a
wanna let
divine
us in on your
creature?
little nervous attack?
Zephyra, the one that we think Dutch may or may not have feelings for.
You never answered me. Who's Dutch?
Who is
Kate.
Dutch?
Kate ignores both of you. Zephyra. She is the girl we were going to visit in Dead End, the one trapped under the mountain. But I still don't think she's out of there. I don't imagine how she'd be able to break free from her ancient restraints.
I thought the Lich King killed the dragon Yasildra.
There's a lot of lore being dumped right now. Michaelo has no idea what's going on.
We have 3 visitors and the ground keeps vibrating. Can we have this conversation later?
These guys look like my dad.
Pulls out her gun.
The well-dressed gentleman chimes in. No, please, by all means. We just need a couple more minutes. You take all the time you need.
Luna looks at them and goes, "So if I tell you to go away, are you not gonna go away?"
No, sweetheart. We need the cat. Give it back. Nobody has to get hurt.
Do you believe in fate?
Michaelo looks at Tyrum and he asks, "Are these guys bad guys?"
Do you believe in fate?
He shakes his head at you. Fate is whatever we want it to be.
Yes. And by the goddess Kydros, you could even help guide your fate quicker.
Do it like me.
Action.
Michaelo is looking
Kate.
very confused.
Kate,
See,
Luna,
usually I'm in a bad mood most of the time. But recently, I've kind of found myself embracing my fate and finding out that my fortune is kind of turning up for me. And I'd like to help your fortune go better for you.
He's dumbfounded. Are you done talking? Or are we gonna fight now? I'd rather not draw this out. I hate it. when
Luna
my-
readies a spell.
I'm just saying that through proper belief and discipline, you could find yourself walking away and changing your fate for the better.
He stops for a minute. He looks down at your warhammer. He looks at the party. Everybody tense, ready to snap at the drop of a sweat.
Guys, listen, if we're going to fight them, can we at least keep one of the rat people alive? I need to ask him a question.
You know what? I think you might be right. He looks at the two. He puts his hands on on one of the shoulders of each of the two humanoids. And you know what, boys? He might be right. I think it's time for us to get out of here. And they turn around and they start backing away.
Hey, wait. rat guys, did you guys know
Tyrum puts his hand on Michaelo's mouth.
Did you guys know a guy named
Tyrum
Master?
puts his hand on Michaelo's mouth.
Guy-
Restrains him, grabbing his arms.
As the party gags Michaelo, the well-dressed man stops and he turns around. But on second thought, she did send us here to finish the job. Job's the cat, and for you, my lovely friends, it's your misfortune. And at that same sentence ending, Luna, roll me a wisdom.
Oh
the
man,
the moon shines over the horizon.
you're
the
fucking
moon
shitting me.
haunts you.
That's what we're all thinking.
Yo.
We're all thinking.
You get plus 3.
Is
You get
Michaelo
plus
still
3,
dead?
Luna.
15 on the dot.
Yeah,
So,
Luna, you
15,
also get a
18.
+2 on top of the +3.
Okay,
Is
then that
Michaelo
would-
still dead?
Yeah, it's okay. So I'm good. I passed. I'm good. I passed. I passed.
Luna.
But can I take that? Can I take that action? No, it's okay. No, it's fine.
Oh, sure. If you had whatever your action
Did
is,
they
you do.
did they
No, it's
just
fine.
do something, or was that just like a
The
timing?
moon.
No. As the moon creaks over, the two humanoids in the front begin shifting, and the one in the back starts wolfing out.
Wait, guys,
As-
before you
they
do that,
as they shift. Yeah, go ahead.
have you guys ever heard of a rat named Master Splint? He was my father.
The two were-rats look at you and say, "We've never heard that name in our life, you bombish mortal."
Michaelo
Luna
fucking
looks
hits the
over,
ground.
looks-
God damn it!
They're humans,
As-
not actual rat people.
As they shift from the center point of my homunculus, Ceras like points her sewing needle at the homunculus, and like a laser beam of like gold flies to the homunculus, and she has the puppet in her hand, and she goes, get you, and then it fucking a big wave of sound just explodes out of the homunculus. Go ahead and make Constitution saving throws for all of them.
Is there any damage associated with this?
If you fail, it's half damage.
Okay.
So can I use?
Were-rat, that's a 8. That's a 4 for the two were-rats that failed. Our gentleman in the back with a 16.
All right, he passes. That's 3d8 thunder damage.
Dang.
Ooh.
So can I also, since I ready the spell, can I drop something on them too? While they're trying to Hulk out. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a call lightning on them.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah.
That's a dex save.
That is 16 damage for two of the two that failed, and 8 damage for the one that
the
didn't.
gentleman.
And that would be let's see. Non-magical object that also a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hey DM,
Okay.
out of character, is the moonlight what changes these were-rats?
Yeah.
Just like what
Interesting.
changes me.
Oh,
everybody-
also,
Can
Roll me
Run.
initiative.
can
it's a
Michaelo?
very loud. It's very loud and can be heard from up to. I
Oh,
think-
no.
I-
I know. I
Oh,
know.
okay.
So if say they get in darkness, would they change back into humans?
No. It triggers the transformation, and they're in that transformation
So
until they're
They
knocked
they
out or
have
they
complete
choose not
control
to.
over it. Yeah.
Well, if they save their wisdom saves, they do.
You don't know shit about these werewolves, Josh.
Hey man, I don't.
4. I got a 4 in initiative.
These are a
Oh,
whole
damn.
lot
Oh,
of
initiative.
dice
Oh, damn, we
going
need to roll
dice
for that.
jail.
That's a
Oh.
17 in initiative.
18.
Let me roll for this.
That's a fucking 2, but that's okay. 'cause I
Were-rat
did
1
have a-
was 5. Were-rat 2 was 9. And
I
were-rat-
did it. Yeah, you got that. We didn't do the what's it called? The call lightning yet, though.
Yeah. You if you had an action
Yeah.
ready, it happened before initiative.
I did.
So-
So it's 14 to save. but it's 3d10 lightning.
14
If
to
you guys
save.
don't, yes, if you guys don't
They
take.
all pass the dex save, so half
Oh,
damage.
beautiful, half damage. Hold on, let me
Yep.
roll that.
Jay, you rolled a what for initiative?
18.
All right. Michaelo?
17.
Yep. Ceras was 14.
Or
All right. Josh, you rolled a
12
12, right?
damage. 12 damage, I suppose. Hold on, so
Yeah.
that was. Hold on, what the hell was that? Yeah.
Breathe.
Yeah, 12 damage. 12 damage. Good God. Whatever.
All right. So initiative will be Tyrum, Michaelo. It will be Ceras at the bottom, and damn, everybody goes before Ceras. And then it was Luna. All right, so Tyrum, Michaelo, Luna, Were Tiger, 2 rats, Ceras.
I'm not one for leaving loose ends normally, but I really don't think we should be staying here.
Yeah, you can all feel it. It doesn't take much. The ground is there. The vibrations are getting closer.
I
Tyrum,
don't disagree.
Michaelo readies his sword.
Tyrum draws his warhammer.
Up top of initiative.
Tyrum is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey guys. I'm genuinely suggesting a ceasefire this one time. All right, you the next time you meet us on the road, we can fight. All right, you can rob us, you can do whatever.
The two rare rats start cowering a little bit, but the werewolf stands proud. Don't worry, we won't need your charity. And
Okay.
Ceras, is your homunculus still intact?
yes, it's still intact.
Tyrum is going to strike with the warhammer on this were rat.
Poor individual.
Yeah. That is a 25 to hit.
It hits.
All right. What's that? Is this a D8? It is. Okay. Boom. He takes 10 damage, and also I'm pushing him into the water.
Question.
What?
Your warhammer is made out of what? Stone?
Yeah.
That would be bludgeoning damage, correct?
It sure would.
Your hammer wouldn't happen to be magical right now, would it be?
No.
You push the were-rat 10 feet, but he looks completely unfazed by your damage.
Okay, he's also in the water.
Yeah, he goes splashing behind you in the pond.
Hey,
I'll say he's prone.
Okay.
So he is in
and
the
then
water, though, right?
Tyrum is gonna swing on the were-rat to his side, and that's gonna be dirty 20 to hit.
Hit him in the
Certainly
water.
hit.
Is that
Hit him in the
homunculus
water.
gone?
No, the homunculus is still there.
I can't really send him into the water then. So
it's like a little flying
It's flying.
eyeball.
oh, it's flying.
It's hovering
Okay.
around, yeah.
I mean, it's still not very feasible for me to knock him into the water.
You could
From-
walk. You could walk to the side.
No,
you know.
I used all 30 of my feet.
Oh damn! Never mind. Shit.
Warhammer!
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
can knock him here. I can knock him there. I guess
Yeah,
I can knock him.
Keep them grouped together. Keep them grouped together.
Or you could not push him at all if you don't want to.
Nah, I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push him. Here.
Alright.
That's 10 feet.
He tanks your Warhammer damage as he flexes his abs at you, feet sliding in the mud as you knock him 10 feet back, and then he snarls with his 2 buck teeth. Ha! Killing you will be fun.
I really don't have time for this. And then he uses a bonus action and readies a fucking
Little smite.
Damn.
Little smite
Yeah,
snack.
what's this one do? How do they feel about light? Do they like light?
I don't know. Maybe. Are you rolling me a perception?
No, I'm just asking you.
That would certainly cost an action.
I guess it's just a regular divine smite. And that's the end of Tyrum's turn.
Michaelo!
Hey, Cade, is the old folk tales about werewolves being wheat to silver real?
Yes, they are.
Hey,
go,
Ceras.
go. He points. Go to him. Go, Michaelo.
Ceras, do you have any silver bullets?
Ceres pats her pockets and then like puts her hands forward and like goes, ugh.
Okay, guess we're doing this the hard way. And Michaelo,
Cade like puts Elena on his back and then starts billing his gun. Right here.
Michaelo is going to run up right here, and
Not getting to it.
he's going to slash at this werewolf.
Right. Okay.
Would a 8 happen to hit?
It certainly would not.
Okay, he's gonna do it again. Wow, that's even worse.
Yo, somebody needs to check his fucking stat block.
That's not what I want.
That's just the roll. I got a 4, and then I got a 4.
What's your modifier on it?
+5.
Oh.
Yeah. So now, Michaelo is going to punch it.
Oh, okay.
That is not what I wanted. Whoops.
16.
It hits.
Nice. And my fists are counted as magical now
How?
because the monk way, Ron.
You punched the shit out of the wolf?
Yeah, the werewolf.
How much damage does he take?
It's starting at 6th level. Your unarmed strikes count as magical for the
Oh,
purpose
sick.
of overcoming resistance and immunity.
Oh, sick!
So
Disgusting! You guys just got the cheat code. Michaelo punch everything. That's what I'm talking about.
okay, and you said damage.
Joey does.
That's 7 damage.
You fucking clock the werewolf, and he spits out a little blood as he looks back at you. Seems like you're gonna be funner to deal with. It's been a while since somebody has hit me with that much force.
Oh, okay. That's my turn.
Luna, it is your turn in initiative, sir.
All right. Well, if you guys ignore those circles, I'm having difficulty trying to figure out how to delete those. Whoops. Anyway, so I'm gonna cast Call Lightning on those two guys, with the guy in the water and the guy next to him, and hopefully that little. Hold on, that's not ours, or is that the enemy? What's it called? Floaty
square?
thing. Yeah, that's the enemy,
That is-
right?
No, that's mine.
That's yours. Okay, I'm gonna leave that thing alone. No.
Probably should.
Yeah. So those two that are near the water and in the water, I'm going to use Call Lightning on
I
that.
have a
Why did the werewolf
question? I have a question.
I had to move deleted the circles for.
Thank you.
So werewolves by most lore are hydrophobic.
Ooh.
And I knocked that were-rat into the water. Does he get like a frightened condition?
He is definitely scurrying to get the fuck out of that water.
So would he have disadvantage on saves?
Yeah.
Word. Yeah,
It's
so
also in water if you're gonna call lightning.
yeah,
I
I
was giving
know.
you disadvantage one way or
Yeah,
the other.
yes, I know. That's
This
why
where
I
we're at in
wanted
the
them
water is
smack
panning. No,
towards her.
no, like no.
Call lightning.
Holy shit! What's my saves?
14. But the rat has disadvantage.
Yeah, well, this one manages to dodge. This one is cooked. How much damage does he take?
Well, the full damage is 18. Half that is what is that? It 9.
9.
Luna, when you call down the lightning strike in this puddle of water, you fucking vaporize this were-rat as he explodes into a pile of magically fried goo everywhere.
And the other one?
The other one rolls to safety, but just barely. He's pretty
What?
singed. His tail is like smoldering.
But he's got to take half damage if he.
He passed the save. He took his half damage.
What?
You
But the half
said-
damage is 9.
Yeah,
he took his
it's not 18.
No. But it's just half damage. It's, did he take his half damage?
Yes,
Yes.
he said that twice.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fried him. Bro is toasty.
Well, that's one way of killing them.
Ron,
That's
is Raito
disgusting.
still small enough for me to put him on Ceras' shoulders?
Yeah, but it's like giving yourself a piggyback ride.
Oh, okay.
Like you're still a little bit bigger, but not by much. It's like Kade carrying Elena essentially.
All right.
And Luna, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
The werewolf is going to he's going to swing over and attempt to bite you, Michaelo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That does not hit. And off of the snap of his mouth missing, he then is going to try to claw you with his hand on an uppercut. Does a 17 hit.
No.
And he claws nothing but that sweet, sweet armor-clad turtle skin of yours.
Whoa.
The were-rat is going to scurry to his feet, and he actually is going to use his movement speed to walk over to this flower over here. And yeah, and he is going to use. He's going to ready an action.
Hey DM, quick question about the nature of the transformation. So it's lycanthropy, yes, but is there a hint of magic in it at all?
Why are you asking?
Just thinking about effects of certain spells that I have.
Wouldn't Luna know?
I
Luna would
mean,
not know.
no, but so the interesting thing is, all I have is lycanthropy. I have no idea if their version of it has been modified in any way. I'm just
Hell,
thinking out of the box here.
To be completely honest with you, it seems like Luna would have to do some studying to figure that out.
Yeah, hopefully
Doesn't seem
there's a
like
corpse.
anything hopefully. You did pop the other one like a fucking gusher, though.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue.
Hey, Luna, you want to drink that?
Oh, God.
It's like singed to like nothing and exploded.
Ceras, it's your turn, sweetheart.
Ceras motions to Kade to follow.
He
For a
agrees.
little combo turn.
Yes.
And she grabs Raito, puts him on her shoulders and rides Bucket.
Cade
So,
follows,
15,
like, kind of
20,
crouched
25.
behind.
Alright, and then she, like, when everybody's like next to her, she casts a little cantrip, a little
Cantrip.
firebolt at the flower.
Ooh.
After touching it and releasing the spores.
The 10-foot spores encases everybody. Cade, Elena, Raitu, and Bucket. Luna, you're outside of it. But they are completely invisible as the sparks give off a sudden poof. Kate, is that the end of your turn?
That would be my movement action. I've still got Bucket's action. but Bucket is I guess I could use Bucket's action to sprint, but I've got Raito on there as well, so I don't think I'm gonna do that just because it's like
Action.
extra weight, you know.
Yeah, he's not getting out anywhere fast with that cat on it.
Yeah.
Not without those upgrades.
Not with Raito and Ceras.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's got to be the end of my turn.
Kade gives you a little thumbs up as you shoot and scorch the spores. He then stands straight up, pulls the gun out of his belt, and starts unloading bullets into the werewolf. He misses.
Would he
both
attack with
shots.
advantage because he's completely invisible?
Oh yeah,
in
you're
there?
fucking right. He's hidden.
Right. He's invisible. Right.
And
Oh,
sneak
sick! They
attack?
both hit. And
Saved.
well, if I do all of that on top of the bullets,
He's dead.
yeah. Kade just lights him up with 2 solid silver bullets as he drops lifeless to the ground.
Luna shouts
Kade
out,
can't tell
"Try
that
to
Ceras
take
looks
one
mad."
alive."
Michaelo kind of
the
goes,
rat-
what the fuck? Where did those come from?
Wait, Ceras looks at Kade how? Wait, Ceras, what? Why?
He can't see, and
What?
I hope people.
Ceras looks angrily at Cade,
Aww.
but just
Cade
She
Loki strikes a
didn't-
pose. He never looks down at you. He just strikes a
Yeah.
pose as if he feels like he just did something cool as fuck.
well, it's because he can't. He had silver bullets this whole time.
Kate starts laughing.
He probably thought to go pick some up while after dealing with me. Metagaming. Anyway,
Cade straightens his posture and walks out of the cloud. Well, that was easy. Look at that, Luna. Those guys aren't so bad, right?
They're not dead yet?
Oh, you mean him? I thought we were gonna ask him questions.
yes, let's keep him alive, please.
Yeah, until we get close and he becomes invisible and then we can't get him.
Assuming he knows about that.
Or you
I
could
would
all just
imagine
go over
so.
there. Cade starts snickering with both of you as
You
the
know
top
we
of
have
the
to be
initiative.
yelling from the distance that we're at.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I know.
please yell in
Project
character.
really far.
Yes. Top of initiative rolls around as that sudden stomping comes crashing out of the tree line. And out walks a huge werewolf. Seems like those fools got taken out by these fucking chums. The rat yells up at him. Fair. It's good to see you. Please take care of these evildoers and steal the cat. They
Wait a
killed.
minute.
Evil? You were trying to rob us.
We requested Her Majesty's cat back and they attacked us. We were nothing but kind.
Her
Lord Fenrir.
Majesty's it's my cat. First, it belongs to my god.
Guys, Fenrir is humongous as he comes stomping over to the were-rat.
Damn.
And he crouches down. They did what? They killed the other two. The lady, she requested us to get that blasted cat over there. And the rat points at Bucket and Raitu.
DM, what were
They're
their names?
invisible, aren't they?
DM, what were their names?
The two fallen
Yeah.
gentlemen. That
Yeah.
was Lord Muttbreath and one of his humble assistants, Sir Raddington.
Interesting.
Sir Raddington and Lord Dogbreath have both been slain in combat. Cade kind of whispers down to Ceras, I want you to know those were the last two I've got. I'm not staying around for him. And he kind of gestures Elena, as in he's about to start hauling ass.
No.
And that is top of initiative. Fenrir looks pissed. You did what to my comrades? To my family? And the were-rat finally takes that readied action and he disappears into a flower.
Hey,
What a
To be fair,
bitch.
everyone here kind of has dead families, so you're not really special.
hey,
Well,
Tyrum,
yes.
do you want to
DM.
disappear?
Yeah, I would like to disappear.
Okay, give
Yeah.
me
Hey,
give me 6 seconds.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes,
hey,
Sarah.
DM, how did that rat disappear?
The
What
flower.
fire did it have?
He pulled a small box of matches out of his pocket as he was explaining everything,
Okay.
and he
Okay.
like torch matches.
All right.
And the spores with a poof, he disappear.
Wow.
Actually, I guess I should roll you a stealth. He disappears into the smoke, but you all kind of notice him running in the other direction.
Dang.
3 disengage. Fuck it. Fenrir looks pissed. Tyrum, it is your turn in initiative.
Tyrum ends his turn.
Oh, okay. Michaelo?
Michaelo casts darkness on himself.
Oh,
I really
Wow.
hope this werewolf doesn't have dark vision.
Nothing can
Tremor
see in
sense.
it. Not even dark vision.
Oh.
Or tremor sense.
If you have
How-
blind sense.
how tall is this darkness go?
It's a 60 feet sphere.
It's a 60-foot spear.
Sphere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sphere.
Spear.
Spherical!
Miracle!
Everybody get in the sphere. That's really big.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, hold
Jay,
up. Let me look it up.
Fenrir has disappeared.
Jay,
We all
instead of
have-
ending your turn,
Hold on
you
a
can
second.
Oh wait,
pass
never
your
mind.
turn for
It's
later in initiative.
it's a 15-foot sphere. It's up to 60 feet. My bad.
Okay. All right.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that a lot more.
I said,
Just black out half the map.
I say, Jay, if you wanted to, you could just pass your turn instead of just like ending your turn. You could just pass it for later in initiative.
Right, instead
well,
of
it's set
ending
in
it.
stone now.
Wait,
Oh,
so how would that work? Does he automatically like stay there in initiative afterwards, or is it just for like?
No. You can like pass. So like if you're like, okay, I'm not ready to do my thing yet, you can let the next creature or person in initiative go. So let's say you had an enemy after you can like pass your turn in initiative to go after the enemy. Like you
Oh.
can go lower, you can't go higher, of course, but you can just pass until you go later in initiative. But you keep that spot. You don't get to like
You don't
go
get
back.
rewritten in initiative.
Yeah, you can't like do last. If you were first in initiative, you can't go last in initiative by passing and then also get your first again.
Yeah, you're stuck in last from there on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Jay, if you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome.
Nah, fuck it.
New lore. All right. Yeah, Michaelo, you cast darkness. Everything goes beach black. Right there.
He yells everybody to get in the sphere, and he tells Tyrum to hold on to his shoulder.
Shit, a 15-foot?
Yep, 15 foot.
All right. The darkness ensues around you both. Nobody can see anything, right, Michaelo? Or is it specific people can see stuff?
I think it's just me.
All right, so you know where everybody is, but Tyrum is lost. Luna, it is your turn in initiative.
Word. So I'm going to I'm going to cast a dispel magic to see if that has any effect on the werewolf.
Fenrir?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Does it do anything?
Read me what it says.
So it says, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of third tier or lower on the target Yeah, that's there. Within there. Choose one creature or object with a magical effect within range, period. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of the fourth tier, blah blah blah, make an ability check to use your spell casting ability, da da da. Yeah,
Say
so
all that to say it does not have any effect.
damn.
Well,
Okay.
if he makes a read the rest of that because it didn't it say that he has to like go against it, like you have to make an actual
If it's
check.
if it's
Higher?
magical,
If it's a
it says the
magical effect,
DC. Yeah,
if
if it's
he's under a magical effect, he has to roll against it.
it says
Yeah.
for each spell of fourth level or higher on the target making an ability check using your spell casting ability.
But
The
you see,
DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level on
But you
successful
see,
check. The
friends,
spell's end.
it's not a magical effect.
Mm,
Oh, that be the end of my turn. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna move a little bit.
lore for Evernorn. Lycanthropy is an actual disease, not a
It's an
magic
actual,
spell.
it's
No,
an
no, I
actual
know.
disease.
I know it's an actual disease, but
Actual-
the question was.
I'm just saying in this lore, it's a disease. That's wild. I wasn't trying to like be like actually. I'm just saying that's wild.
No, that's yeah.
Well,
that's,
so
that's yeah. It's kind of what it has to be for Josh to get his thing.
So when I was telling, yes, that's how it has to be. So when Ron and I were going about it,
yes,
yes, that is how it has to be. So when Ron and I were talking about building the character, I asked him if it was like magical. He's like, no, it's a disease. And I was like, okay, but I'm curious if it can be modified. So that's why I tried it. Anyway,
you just cut way out. Holy shit.
Yeah, your mic.
Oh.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's all
that's
good.
nice. Yeah, no, I was just wondering if it was magical, if it could be modified in a magical way, but it can't. So
Not this time, boyo. And it's Fenrir's turn. And seeing as fucking Kade and Ceras and Bucket are still cloaked for at least until the end of this turn, and fucking Michaelo and Tyrum have all but disappeared, Fenrir is going to use his massive movement speed. He's gonna take 2 very large steps towards your direction, Luna. And
hey,
then
yo, what?
and then he's gonna long jump to try to unarmed strike stomp on you.
Oh my gosh!
I definitely yelled for Luna to run into the darkness, but he said fuck that.
And-
Well, it's not like
did
Luna
not.
thought that he was going to be able to yeet himself like that. Holy shit!
That is a 14 to hit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's
Luna, you take 22 bludgeoning damage. As Fenrir stomps down over you, he puts his toes in your kidneys. Roll me a contest of strength.
oh boy.
Hey Tyrum, Luna's getting
Fenrir
fucked
rolled
right
a
now.
nat 20. Fenrir rolled a nat 20.
See, yeah, it
Can
doesn't
we
matter.
see that?
I did.
No, you
No.
can't see shit.
That's why I'm telling you.
Luna, you have been knocked 10 feet back
That's-
and prone.
It's not really good.
How-
I mean, you should
where's-
have listened.
Which way?
You got knocked 10 feet from where you were standing. Fenrir's just a big
Which
token.
direction? Oh, right there
Towards
where I am
towards
at
the
now.
darkness, yes.
Hmm.
And he kicked the shit out of you. And then, with disadvantage, he is going to swipe behind him. Keen senses and it doesn't hit. He hits nothing. He snaps his attention right back at you, Luna. Now, I'll be taking the cat after I take your life. I hope
We
you
need
make
to
for
get
at least-
Elena.
I hope you make for at least a decent snack. As he the drool from his fangs drip into like giant raindrops. Luna, he is standing.
Oh,
in front of you.
fuck!
This is terrifying. His breath smells god awful. This is a humongous creature. He's big.
Smells like fucking necrotic.
Don't
Ugh.
worry. It'll be your home soon enough. Ceras, it's your turn in initiative, sweetheart.
All
That
right.
switch up was crazy.
Let's see what I can do. 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Remember, the spores wear off at the end of this turn for all of us.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's not going to work. All right. Riding bucket once again. 5, 10. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm invisible, so he won't get an opportunity attack.
No, he will not. He has not noticed you. His senses have been
Okay.
fooled by the spores.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You know what's crazy? He had a fucking advantage, and it still flopped on his perception check.
I think would this be on the edge of your like thing, or am I covered up here?
You're covered there.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Darkness.
it's a spear, so you'd be walking out of it. It's a
I'd be
circle.
walking out of it. All right.
Circle's not corners.
All right, cool. So we're gonna be right there. I actually, if I run into this, like, how am I likely to trip? I'm completely blind in this, right?
Yep. So any checks you
Alright.
make in here are with disadvantage as far as sight.
All right. Well, we're gonna. We might sprint. We might. No, his fucking leap attack is ridiculous. No, we're gonna. Well, no, because he can just leap into there and fuck our shit.
Disadvantage.
I don't care.
He smacks the shit out of you.
Let's see. I think. Ooh, this guy is gonna go 5, 10, 15. He's gonna go like here.
Mhm.
Actually, he's gonna go over the water. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna be there. And Ceras is gonna stay there with Raito. And let's see. And Ceras is going to summon her Eldritch Cannon. And I think that is the end of.
Where do you want it?
It's 5 feet away from me, so it's going to be
You're right.
in to my right, sure. Or well, that's water, isn't it? No, yeah,
It's
just
at the
right
edge,
there.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be there. And can it do anything its first turn is the real question.
It follows you in initiative.
Oh, okay, yeah. And it is gonna go ahead and shoot a little force ballista. And let's see what we can do. I leveled up and it's got more bonuses. There we go. All right, that is a 21 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
All right, and it's going to, of course, push the 2d8 force damage, and it's going to push him. God, I'm really flopping on this one. 5 feet. It's going to be pushed 5 feet away from that location, and it's going to take 2d8. So that's going to be 8 damage.
You shoot him in the side, he stumbles a little bit, catching himself the 5 feet on his far leg, and he growls at the Eldritch Cannon, the drool dripping from his fucking lips.
All right, that's the end of my turn for sure this time.
Kade
And
is
Raito's
going.
with me.
All right. Kade is going to, at finally being out of the spores, escort Elena away. Well, how much fucking movement did he have? Dash is 60 feet, so 30, 45. Yeah, Kade and Elena haul ass to get her out of there, and he puts her down behind the cover right here. And that is top of initiative, Tyrum. Also, if everybody disengages, it ends the combat if you can all stealthily get out of here. I'm just throwing that out there.
Tyrum disengages.
Oh.
We need to convince them to get the fuck out of here.
I think I have something.
That's the end of Tyrum's turn.
Real, Michaelo?
Michaelo is going to cast Minor Illusion. Its range is 30 feet, so it's going to be right here. So I'm going to cast it.
Alright.
And it's going to make a sound. And it's just going to be a yelling scream right behind this guy.
Ooh.
All right. He turns around and stomps with no hesitation behind him, but he realizes that nothing is there, and he looks around very confused.
So you're saying he makes an attack?
Yeah, he burns one of his attacks. He burns his
Yes.
Michaelo moves right next to Luna, and so does the darkness, and he grabs his fucking arm, and he fucking yanks him into the fucking darkness.
Wait. Was minor illusion a bonus action or an action?
That, sir, is... what would a spell be? It doesn't really say.
An action.
It says it. It not necessarily.
One action. It says casting time action. Yeah.
All right, so I will allow you to use a bonus action to help Luna move in there.
Okay.
But Luna has to use his movement speed though.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta get up.
Yeah, he's already. I
mean, the darkness moves with Michaelo, so.
Oh, that's right.
Because I put it on my clothes.
So technically, you're all covered anyways, except for Bucket.
No.
But
Ceras and Raito.
But he's gonna touch Luna, and like move his hand onto my shoulder. Pretty much the opposite of what Tyrum was doing.
Luna, you have full movement. He helped you up. You're not gonna waste your movement with the assist.
And he's gonna say follow me, and then let's see.
Where I'm trying to find where Ceras is.
We were like right here. That's like 5 feet.
And right tail and all the others.
Underneath
right
Bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might help.
We're gonna move to here.
Where?
Like right here.
Is Tyrum and Luna okay with moving?
Actually, we're gonna move right here because I don't know how big their movement is.
I mean, sure, we can do that. We can move together. But I'm just wondering how long this is going to help us.
Yeah,
really?
The pile of darkness consumes you. But
he could just fucking follow that shit. I'm sure he
so,
has
like, So do I get, like, free movement out of this, or...?
Bucket still has movement. You can use Bucket's movement to move you and Raito, yeah.
Ruth.
So the party ends up in Michaelo's darkness with Kade and Elena covering back in the far corner. Fenrir turns around. Luna, is there anything else on your turn and initiative that you'd like to do, sir?
Honestly, but actually, yeah, no, I'm cast Cure Wounds on myself. Hold on.
Bonus action?
No, it's a action.
Oh, okay, true.
So yeah, no, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
A bright light flashes in the darkness, but instantly disappears as it's
no
smothered.
No light happens.
It's smothered in. Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Fuck the dramatics. Oh,
exactly.
Okay.
There's no dramatics in this darkness. It's anti-dramatics. All right.
My apologies, sir. I didn't realize. I didn't peep your game.
Mm-hmm.
Fenrir is then going to turn around, notice that Luna is no longer there, and the giant, like, section of darkness that is moving away from him is on the move. He is then going to use all of his very lovely movement speed. No, half of his movement speed to move in 20 feet and jump. He is going to try to land right in the middle. Everybody, roll me a dex save.
I don't want him in here. What?
I was thinking this is really stupid because you were just getting together in here.
As he's charging towards all of you in the darkness, you can't see him coming, but you hear the vibrations as he yells out, "What?"
19.
Everybody add 2 to their dex save.
21.
16.
What?
5,
Leaving so
2.
soon? Did you say a 5?
I said 16 plus 5 plus 2.
Damn, good lord.
I got a
I'm
16.
not doing the math, but I'm guessing that
Sorry,
passes.
who was what was the bonus on top of our roll?
+2.
+2. All right, so that means I got a
1.
yeah. Okay, so 16.
All right. Well, you all pass, taking half damage
I
Unless
take no damage.
Tyrum is using Shieldman reaction, he takes no damage. You
I'm
all take...
also going to use my evasion.
Oh! You use twos both dodge the giant werewolf as you evade, but Luna and Ceras and Bucket, yous all take 16 force damage, and you have been successfully saved, so you're not knocked prone. Lucky bastards. And he is going to take one additional wild swinging claw attack and try to hit
At disadvantage, right?
at disadvantage. Let me put him on the back. There we go. Oh yeah, cool. He's gonna swing at Michaelo since he. Oh shit, that is a natural
can't see
20 to
him.
hit. Oh damn it! The
Blind sense,
disadvantage.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Abby. Does he have
Yeah,
blind
that natural
sense?
20 ain't taking you very far.
Yeah, it wasn't. He has dark vision, but I think even darkness comps out dark vision, right?
It does, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
so it's disadvantage. He rolled a 15 to hit.
No, it does not hit.
Ah.
Michaelo dodges it.
Okay. He is then going to use his boss action to take a bonus action and roll perception to see if he can smell you there, Michaelo. That is a 19.
Guess?
You can-
17, 8, 9? I'm confused about what's happening right now.
He rolled a 19 on his perception check.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
what does that mean for him?
Wait, do
He
I have to
can
roll a
smell
perception?
him.
It means he can smell you, Michaelo. His next attack will not be a
What was
disadvantage.
what was the save? Like,
Yeah, what did I have to
I don't-
roll?
He didn't have to roll anything.
You can't
I
hide. You
think
can't
that's
hide
fair.
your
He rolled.
smell.
Yeah, he rolled.
It's
He
not
rolled.
a-
fair.
It was a perception check. Yeah,
Oh,
not a-
okay.
It's
he can
not a-
smell you. It's what I'm
Okay.
telling you.
He may not see him, but it's the spell
He
blocks your
smell.
sight, not your smell.
Interesting.
Just
Interesting.
Yeah,
see me.
but, like, what was the roll to fail?
Probably 16. I don't think it'd be too hard for the giant werewolf with a big ass nose
No.
to smell the turtle.
No, I was just wondering. I was like, that's a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
It's
so
a shame that
he might not.
that's the end
he
of
might
his
not-
turn, right?
That is the end of his turn. He might not be able to see you, but he can smell you.
Tyrum, he's right in front of you. I'm using help.
Oh, sick.
Um,
Tyrum, you're standing like
that's
damn
actually a
near
good
between his
question.
legs.
Tyrum is going to earn another first level spell slot for 2 divine smites, and
Ooh,
he's
yes,
gonna
sir.
smite the wolf.
He's gonna
Yeah.
smite the wolf.
Yeah.
And
Does does a 17 hit?
it, in fact, where did his stat block? It, in fact, does.
Sweet. Let me go look at the fucking die that I have to roll.
Yeah, you let me know how much damage he's taking off of this sweetheart.
Okay, that's a lot of d8s I gotta roll.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a whole lot of damage he's gotta take.
Make him.
Um,
No war.
So he takes fucking hell. That plus that equals. Okay, he takes 9 damage in total. And Tyrum's gonna push him out of the darkness so he doesn't know where anybody is again.
Yeah, that's right, Tyrum. That's where he was. Woohoo!
Fenrir stumbles back out of the darkness and he growls, "Do not think that my lack of vision will stop me from killing you all."
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Tyrum, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Michaelo casts Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So,
The darkness is dispelled,
yes, it is.
Right.
But-
Yeah. Right.
but you all get a +10 to stealth.
But
Yeah, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking
The,
you
uh,
and your
The
companions
the
from
moment
detection.
the moment the moment you stop your darkness, the were-rat that ran off is going to shoot a crossbow at you. He's had an action ready for the next person he could see, and Michaelo, you are it.
That's cool. I have a veil of shadows and silence radiating from me.
Not really a dex. That is a 14 to hit. It doesn't matter.
No. Bounces off my shell, and Michaelo just looks at him.
He's taken partial cover behind the stone back here. You saw where the trajectory came from.
Can I intimidate him?
Yeah, sure. Roll to intimidate.
That is a 9.
He doesn't seem fazed by whatever it is you're about to do.
Interesting.
So, Luna, is your turn.
All right, so what Luna is gonna do, if the consensus, like, it seems like we're still trying to get the hell out of here.
I would.
Luna is going to use his bonus action and turn into a white dragon, and proceed to attempt to grab what's his name? Tyrum? No, not Tyrum.
Michaelo.
Bucket and Ceras and all of them who are gathered together in one little gathering of claws, and try to grab Michaelo with the other one, if they're willing, allowing me to.
What's the strength modifier for your dragon?
It says 14 plus 2.
That's Bucket, Ceras, and Michaelo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys want to be grappled? You can automatically fail the save.
Sure.
Stick. Tyrum, you see Luna instantly shapeshift and grab the party. And now what would you like to do, good sir?
Tyrum is now not cast on my Pass Without Trace.
Wait, Luna, how far did you go?
Well, I haven't gone anywhere yet. I'm trying to determine where I'm going to go, but I can fly 60 feet.
Oh, shit.
All right, so I'm like, damn, where the fuck should I go, really? Shoot. So as I pick them up, I start flying northbound, I'd say.
Tyrum, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll come back for him later. Where did I go? Oh, that you guys
Did you say
are
it
all
in that
fucking...
tone?
No, I can't speak right now. I'm a dragon.
Dragon noises.
Dragon
noises.
All right,
Yeah,
Wolf,
dragon
it's
noises.
just you and me.
60
Bitch.
Yeah,
feet
60
about
feet.
right there.
Yep, let's leave us right there. And I drop them off.
Right here. You drop them off.
Yes.
We still need Tyrum, Luna. Go get him.
Yeah, I know.
And he fucking slaps his tail.
I slap him back with the tail.
Are you using your dash to fly back?
Yes, I'm using. Well, hold on. Yes, I'm using my dash to fly back. Although
your
that's only
action.
going to be 30 feet,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, 30 feet back.
Well, no, you have 60 feet of flying.
Yeah, 60 feet of flying, but
Dashing would be
dash is-
120.
Yeah.
oh damn, hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna go get his ass back, and I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm going to flee
you
with
get
him.
about right. You get about right there. You stop short. Tyrum, this dragon is flying very quickly back towards you. Ceras, Bucket, and Raitu, you all notice Kade over here, like, consoling Elena, telling her that he is going to be right back, but for now, she needs to sit here and wait so he can go help everybody else.
Did you just call Michaelo Raitu?
Why is that like that?
It said Ceras.
Wow,
Raitu.
interesting.
Oh,
I flew them up there.
Michaelo was there, yeah. Oh, so yeah, all of you.
Not all
Actually-
animals look alike. Wrong.
I was referring to Raito as a character.
Yo, racist.
What?
You species.
Waifu is a sentient being in this campaign. And I don't appreciate the implications of what I'm saying there, guy. All right, I've got turtle friends. I swear. Ceras, you notice Kade like consoling Elena. She doesn't want him to go, but he keeps telling her that he needs to get back so that they don't get killed.
Excellent.
She looks borderline ready to ball.
Why doesn't she want to
Tyrum,
go?
he wants to run back and help. He moved Elena
Mm-hmm.
out of harm's way. He's trying to come back to help you guys.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want him to
and-
go. Got it.
Yeah. And Tyrum, it is now Fenrir's turn. He is going
Wait.
to make one.
I haven't gone yet since
You're
Fenrir's last
You're
turn.
last in initiative. Yeah, you're after Fenrir.
Yeah, but I mean,
He moved. I mean,
Fenrir did his stomp attack.
Yeah, Ceras
And
hasn't gone in a
then-
while.
Yeah,
Ceras in initiative?
I don't know.
I might
I don't know if I'm tripping. I don't know if I'm
No,
tripping or not.
I might have skipped over you. Go ahead. You can take a turn. I'm sorry.
but you're
If I
too
did
far
over-
away
if
now.
I did, I would say if I did overpass you, I'm sorry. But yeah.
Oh, I might. I don't know. I was kind of just like, oh, wait a minute. I can't remember. But
Because Ceras went with her cannons. Kade took his shot. The second time, Kade moved Elena out of distance.
Fenrir jumped, and then I helped Tyrum to know where Fenrir was.
Yeah. And then you dispelled.
Yep.
Damn. No, I guess Ceras hasn't gone in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh,
My
awesome.
bad. Shit.
So first of all, my Eldritch Cannon is going to point straight up and shoot Fenrir in the balls. I guess.
All right. Roll the hit.
Shit!
Can I get advantage?
No.
What? He's
She is hidden.
She
She is hidden.
She is forever
The
away.
gun's
You
not,
can't-
though.
No, wait. That's the
Well, no.
That's
My
the
homunculus is over the lake.
water. Yeah. The
Yeah,
cannon. is in
and
the
I
clear.
can. Yeah.
But how
Alright.
far away are you?
How big are his
I
balls?
am-
How wait,
25,
what's
50.
the distance for Ceras and her homunculus or your cannon to communicate?
Ryan.
There is no distance for
Distance?
me
Thank
to.
you, Jeremy.
fuck
That was
yeah.
a very important question. I needed to know.
Yeah, how close is the cannon to? How tall is Fenrir and
How big
low
is
do his,
it?
How
low-
big are his
how
balls,
low do
Ron?
his balls
Why are
hang?
you
Don't
dat?
talk
Why?
Devastator big or-
Why are you
Listen to me.
gatekeeping his ball size?
Listen to me. Fenrir is stacked, standing 35 feet tall, weighing in at close to a.
The fuck?
Yeah, Fenrir is huge.
We're fighting a building.
Pretty much.
Fenrir is a huge giant.
So
He is
his
a giant
balls are the
shapeshifter.
size of the target balls right outside of target.
It's like a
that's a
giant
good-
gun turned into.
They kind
a
of
woman.
have to be, yeah.
He's wearing pants, but you can see the
Is
cojones.
he? What
He's
fucking
wearing pants?
No way,
big
he's
enough
not
to
wearing
do
no
it?
pants,
Guys.
man.
Guys,
Your nuts hang.
guys, Fenrir is a shape-shifting giant. His
And we're
clothes
saying,
are
let that red
already
rocket
big.
run, bro.
Okay, you know what? He's
Yeah.
stripped. Fenrir stripped before combat. That's why it took forever to get over here. And now, over top of
Is
over
he
top
on
of
all
Tyrum-
fours? Is he walking?
No, standing on on his bipedal legs. His red rocket cock standing in at a 2.5.
Okay,
Fucking no.
Okay,
How big would his dick
now-
have to be?
now
No, his
I
dick is
say-
his dick is hanging 4 feet down. The tip is looking Tyrum in the eyes.
now
As
I
Fenrir stands
now I say
over
Tyrum
top
needs to roll.
of Tyrum.
Tyrum needs to roll for an intimidation.
Tyrum is immune to being frightened, guys. So no.
Tyrum was just like.
You think your red
Tyrum
rocket is
wants
that
to
big?
eye to eye with his fucking red rocket. It looks like a constrictor snake hanging from his fucking belt. Ceras, you shoot him in the balls. Roll the hit.
All right, that's gonna be a. That's not gonna hit. That was a 7 on the die, so that's a 13.
Yeah, the bullet just whiffs past his ass cheeks,
It
right through the
it
middle.
shaves.
It-
It shaves his
shaves
ass
a
hair a
little.
little bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck? He does not like that.
And my homunculus is going to fly over here, and because the homunculus, I can cast spells through it, I am within 30 feet of Tyrum, so that I can cast Sanctuary on him.
How? Wait, you can cast spells through the homunculus?
Yes, I can. That's why I used
Wait.
that shatter.
Okay.
That's
cool.
why
Sick.
that's why the homunculus
This
is
the support
actually
I
big.
signed up for. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
So-
Tyrum, you have Sanctuary, so that means he rolls disadvantage if he tries to hit you.
No, that means he can't hit them
No, it said-
unless
So hold
Sanctuary.
on.
You ward a creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack, roll, or damaging spell must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
So I have to roll you a Wisdom save to see if I smack the shit out of Tyrum. Okay, cool.
Yes.
He's gonna be rolling a bunch of those. Let's go with the first one. That is a 19.
That
That is
passes.
a 14 plus. Where's your Wisdom? That is a 14 plus 2, so that is a 16.
They both pass.
Ha! Fenrir is now going to take both of his attacks, a claw and a bite at you, Tyrum. That is a 24 to hit and a dirty 20 to hit. You take 22 from the bite and 18 from the claw attack, and you gotta roll me a con save.
Hold on, I'm writing down all the fucking damage I just took.
He punched the shit out of you.
It
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
a
and
He
fucking
bit
punching
him.
cunt.
and also with Ceras' movement, she's just gonna go over next to a flower. Oh wait, no, she's gonna go next to Elena.
Elena
That's-
is like tripping balls.
Yeah, and put Elena on bucket.
23.
Yeah.
You pass. That's good. You pass. Good job. Good. Very good. Very nice.
What would
Ready
I
to
have had
demure?
to? What was the
So-
cutoff for that?
So technically, it's Ceres' turn now in regular initiative. Seeing as we skipped you for a turn, you are free to do what you like.
Shoot his balls!
Shoot his balls.
Shoot his balls again! Let's see if we hit this.
Shoot his
time.
balls and twist it!
Please!
Shoot his balls and twisted.
Oh, baby. That is a 21 to hit.
It certainly hits.
And being that he is directly below, he launches 5 feet up into the air.
Oh shit! Oh, Ceres, you knocked Fenrir off his feet, 5 feet in the air with a ballista. He starts to fall forward as he begins to fall prone, but guess who's in front of him? Tyrum, roll me a dex save.
Here we go with this bullshit again. That was a nat 20.
Yes!
Yes!
Tyrum,
Yes!
you fucking dodge the falling behemoth of a wolf as he holds his dick and his face crashes into the fucking into the marsh in front of you. He is knocked prone and uncomfortably very upset. You hear him cry out in pain.
15 damage.
My testicles!
15
Not
damage.
having.
Maybe that's why you shouldn't fight with your dick out.
He rolls to both sides holding his balls. Tyrum, free perception. You see just a little bit of blood seeping from between his fingers.
Whose turn is it now?
It is
All right,
yours,
and,
good
and
sir.
hold on.
Initiative.
I need to finish my turn.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna move Elena and I guess call over Raito, or anyways.
No, don't call over right.
I'm gonna cast the cantrip, the fucking firebolt after touching the flower for my interact with objects.
You are now hidden for 3 turns, invisible. You automatically pass all stealth checks for the next 3 turns.
Excellent. All right, that's
Cade walked into the circle when you lit it,
it. Very good.
and
Tyrum,
he ready to take action.
Tyrum stands over this fucking
This-
crumpled over Fenrir, and he takes his fucking warhammer and he gets ready to double down on the crotch attack.
No!
Yes!
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 Nat 20! Nat 20!
Yes! Let's go! Holy shit!
Hiram, roll me damage.
He
Shattered
takes-
testicle!
Wait. Is this
What?
bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
you-
warhammer.
He is immune to bludgeoning damage, but you hit him in the nuts anyways. It won't physically hurt his HP, but it's going to hurt his mental state. It's still gonna, it's his nuts.
Tyrum
he is
takes out his
shaking.
spear.
Yes! Yes!
Please.
Less exciting. 19.
It certainly
Oh, wait,
hit,
hold on.
but
Advantage. Yeah, no. Oh wow, the second one was a 20. That's crazy. Nat 20.
Okay.
God.
All right. Well,
Two nat
once
20s on the balls.
Once again, I ask you, your spear, is that slashing or piercing?
It
Should be
is.
piercing.
Hold on.
Should be piercing.
Hold on. It is piercing.
You jab this wolf in the fucking nuts and your spear snaps. He's immune to piercing.
What?
You wanna?
What?
You're gay. Anyway,
You're gay.
bonus action.
Spit on him, Tyrum. Spit on him.
Bonus action. 30
Strike.
feet. Yep. Boom. I teleport. I'm done. I'm
All
not
right,
dealing
actually,
with this shit anymore.
before you disappear, genuine
No.
question.
What?
Does your spear is standard equipment, right?
Common weapon.
Yeah, so I would say the spear's got an iron tip. Are you going to bless this weapon by any chance and make it non-magical? Or make it magical?
By the power of
Yes, yes.
Well, hold on. Would adding a smite do the trick too?
Well, if I burn my bonus action for the smite, I lose my teleport.
It's okay. Luna's on the way.
You're gonna get picked up regardless. So
This is your choice, okay? I'm presenting you with options.
yeah. You're gonna get.
I'm burning the smite if the DM allows.
I will allow for a smite burn at the cost of your spear still, good sir.
Okay, what if I didn't use my spear?
You've got a warhammer and a spear equipped now. So what
Yeah.
would you? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so it's either I use Kydros's.
You get the full might of that crit that you just rolled. However, the non-magical or the magic snaps your spear.
We could just
You're
buy
gonna-
one
you're
when we
gonna
get to
need
the
a new
city.
one. Maybe he likes his spear. Maybe he's got some.
You don't know how expensive spears. I don't know how expensive spears are.
I'm sure we've
They cost
looted
one-
enough money. We've
They're
looted
pretty
enough
cheap.
money.
They're pretty cheap, Tyrum. They're pretty cheap.
They
Oh, yeah.
cost one
Metagaming,
gold
metagaming!
coin. They cost one gold coin. I saw.
Ceras
Anyway,
could
yeah.
just rebuild it.
I'm smiting. Anyway, fuck you. Smite on a crit. Give me your balls. They're mine now.
He claims a
Roll me
testicle.
damage as you spear this wolf in the nut. Your spear snapping off into the left testy.
That's
Testicle
You may
privilege
add
is revoked.
one Fenrir ball to your inventory.
Yes, and since you are standing on Fenrir as he's rolling over in pain, he's gonna send you 10 feet off of him. Roll me a quick dex.
that was. He takes 20 damage in his nuts.
That's enough to kill a regular person.
Yeah.
Dex save was 14.
You just barely managed to catch feet as you get launched off this wolf that you just stabbed in the nuts.
Fuck you!
I swear to God, when I get my fucking hands on you, elf, I'm gonna rip you to pieces. He's like spitting, throwing up a little bit of blood, throwing up a little bit of regular food. He is hurting.
You want a
He
dress to
eating
go with that
regular
little
food?
vag?
Ooh. Michaelo, it is your turn.
Vicious mockery, vicious mockery.
Mockery, vicious mockery.
Hold
Michaelo is going to go to this flower and ready his tinderbox, and it's gonna be my turn.
All right, new player with a sneak attack. Michaelo, the lady from before, is going to
No!
stab you, my friend. And
I forgot about that bitch.
that is a 19 to hit, Michaelo.
It hits.
Roll me a con save.
No.
Her short sword attack plus the sneak attack, you take 22 damage. Plus 2 acid damage.
It's a 15 for con save.
Ah, fuck me. Alright. Michaelo, you felt a little fuzzy as this bitch says, "Hello, nice to see you again." She slashes at the seams in between your shell, cutting your arm as she tries to poison you. But a little lightheaded, you are unfazed by the drow poison. She's standoffish with you. She readies her knife.
What's up, bitch? I don't have the cat.
I know, but I figured if I take at least one of you hostage, they'd be a little bit more willing to talk.
Okay, well, listen here. That fucking hyena does not care about me.
We're not here for the hyena, sweetheart. We're here for the cat. Keep up.
Well, he's the leader, dumb bitch.
What do I care about your fucking leader for? I just need my mistress's cat.
Okay, listen. You can go, or I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I'm gonna stab you.
I
This is a real conversation.
That's been quite progressive.
Luna, it is your turn in initiative.
I guess I'm gonna punch this bitch in the face. Michael is gonna catch a case.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely wonderful.
Cover from the rest of you up there.
So, let me see here. I'm gonna fly over towards Tyrum, and
I'm gonna say this now: you cannot both grapple and dash. One or the other, bud.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just need to gauge my distance right now. If I can grab my measuring stick here, and it pop up.
Measuring dick.
Yeah, something like that. 20
Not
feet
a guy in
there.
real life.
Measuring dick.
So I'm gonna pick Tyrum up, and I'm going to start flying him in the direction of the other team, because his ass is probably heavy.
Yeah, he's pretty well adept. So used to have. Josh, what's your movement speed?
My flying speed is 60 feet.
Right, you used 30
20 feet to get. That's 20 feet to get from where I was.
All right, so then you have
So-
40 movement regular up.
Yep. And I want to take us both north, just flying towards where I dropped the group off last.
All right.
Flying right over that other rat.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to fly over that rat, though. I'm trying to fly towards the water, like towards where we had dropped them off, where I had dropped them off. If you remember that location.
They were dropped off up here.
Yeah, where Michaelo is standing, but I'm saying towards
40
that
feet.
direction.
40 feet is right here.
I'm saying you need to go towards the left a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Not directly, but yeah, that's good. Right there.
All right, that's where you are.
Yes.
Fenrir is going to pass on his turn of initiative as he rolls in sweet, sweet agony from his nuts, brutalized and in pain.
Brutalized nuts.
The were rat is going to see you flying over Luna, and he is going to try to throw a sling to grapple you.
A sling,
Oh,
huh?
a
I didn't know
bola.
slings could grapple.
Oh yeah,
A
bola. That's what it's
bola.
called. Yeah, he is going to try to bola you. That would be a contest of strength. No, you roll me a dex save actually.
Hold on, doesn't it have to hit first?
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Then the bola misses.
Damn.
Shit.
Fuck.
Well, that was easy. Yep, the rat is then going to pull out his his crossbow. What is it? Whatever. Who the fuck?
Jesus fuck.
Christ!
That is
The suck down is disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. He's gonna pull out his hand crossbow and also make another.
no,
ranged
impose
attack.
disadvantage for that. Impose disadvantage for that.
I don't like any of what I just heard. Who did? What happened?
Josh. That was Josh.
Josh,
So I opened up a water bottle and I started trying to like
inhaled it, made
and
sweet
I
oral
started
sex to him.
It kind of the suction kind of slipped out a little bit.
Chat, clip that.
That's gotta be a sound effect to be on.
Oh man.
Right. Tyrum, you are holding on to this dragon as he flies off, and
The dragon's holding on to him.
I imagine it's like a clasp of men, where you're grabbing each other's forearms as Tyrum poses as he is being lifted away.
I'm grabbing him by the shoulders. The way I imagine I grab Tyrum as he's just, like standing
Tyrum's
there
just
from
sitting there,
beating in the balls.
crossed arms,
He's just
like
he's just I'm a badass, and this dragon
He
just
has
swoops
his
up and
arms
grabs him by the
crossed.
shoulders and flies away.
all
His
right.
Arms crossed. That's fucking great.
Joshua, a 22. Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
You are hit with the crossbow.
Who hit me?
The rat. To your right.
Interesting.
Wait, the crossbow has like fucking like 30 feet.
The were rat is right here.
They're in the air though.
How
I never
high up do they-
specified how high I was
Yeah,
flying.
Yeah. So
plus,
how high
uh,
is Josh?
It's
I'd probably say
the
I'm
crossbow
like
has a reach of fucking
60 feet, right?
30.
30 or 120 feet. So I
So
can
it does
30 to 120.
30 to 120.
Yeah, he has a
It-
disadvantage within 30, but if you're fucking
Okay.
up there like you claim,
No, I'm not high up. I'm probably like 20 feet up in the air.
yeah, it's about 50 feet.
Yeah, so you hit me. I'm not coming down now.
You are hit with the crossbow for 5 piercing damage. And Finril actually is going to burn the bonus action to shift back into his giant form as he uses all of his movement to stand up and move 25 feet.
So he's a
Is
giant.
his his movement impeded because his balls are busted?
He's
At least
limping.
one of them are.
He's limping, but he's behind you,
So
and he's
he's a giant. Interesting.
he is an act. Michaelo, from a distance, you are seeing a very large humanoid.
Naked guy. That's what I'm looking at.
No, he's actually fully clothed.
Well,
all of
actually,
his-
I'm not looking because I'm dealing with this bitch.
Yeah, and all of his clothes reverted back with him. So,
You're telling me he's clothed again?
yes.
That's fucked up.
Why is that fucked up? Do you,
Not realistic at all.
You know what? You're right. My
They're
apologies.
just fucking with you at this point.
The giant naked man is chasing Luna and Tyrum, holding his nuts, and he is going to then pull out his great club and swing at you again. He's got a 10-foot reach, and I think you're right in touch with that, Luna. That is 17 plus. That is
So you already hit.
Oh, okay. Luna, he swats the fuck out of you. You take 24 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked 10 feet towards the ground as he clubs the shit out of you.
Well, good thing we're still in the air.
Tyrum, roll me an
Luna?
athletics. Tyrum, roll me an athletics to see if Luna drops you.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Oh,
Okay, Can I roll to not drop him?
You got hit.
Yeah.
You're kind
Pretty
of dealing with that.
You dropped 10 feet out of the sky off of a club.
But it's okay.
I
We're still
don't-
10 feet in the air.
You know what? Roll me an athletics with this event.
All right.
Either one of you roll higher than a 14, you catch.
Well, what's your athletics roll, Josh?
So the first one was a 10 and the second one was a nat 20.
Oh,
disadvantage,
foul.
10.
So you dropped
You
me.
drop Tyrum.
Yeah, I dropped Tyrum. Damn.
Tyrum, you drop about 20 feet out of the sky.
10 feet. He said 10.
He said 50 feet up.
Hold on,
No,
He
what?
said 20
He
feet
said.
up.
He said.
I said
He said-
20.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Pay
was 20 feet
attention,
up. And you
God.
hit
He was.
me,
He
and you
was.
said you
Because
knocked
we were
his
talking
stick
about.
down.
It's like 50 feet away is what we were talking about
Oh.
earlier.
my
Yeah.
apologies. My apologies. Yeah, Tyrum, you dropped 10 feet.
I don't know the damage on that.
I don't know if you
What,
really
that is
take
one-
any damage on
one
that.
D6
That is
per
1
10
D10
feet.
fall damage.
Oh, okay.
Let me grab this fucking die.
Tank lands on the ground. It's like, it's
Uh,
whatever.
5. I took 5 damage.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell, brother. Your leggies hurt. And yeah, he is going to make a. No, that is it. That is the end of Fenrir's turn. The were-rat is now going to use his movement to get the fuck out of Dodge. And Ceras, it is your turn.
All right. Let me just check really quick about concentration. Is this a concentration? It is not a concentration. Oh my god. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Luna.
After moving your homunculus,
Well, Sanctuary has a 30-foot, so yes.
oh, I mean, you got it from there. Fenrir's not really blocking much.
5,
Big.
10, 15, 20, 5, yeah. All right, so that's good there. And then my Eldritch Cannon is gonna go ahead and blast. Well, you know what?
Aim for the other testicle.
No, because then he'll get knocked even closer to you, and then you'll have to do a whole.
Read it fucking right, or I shoot the other testicle.
All right, it's gonna shoot the rat.
Oh, roll it.
Okay, well that's an 18 plus 6.
It
A
hits.
rat
Roll.
is a
You know what?
motherfucking rat.
Simon, Luna, or Ceras, this were-rat was hauling ass to save its own skin, and as it makes a break for it, you shoot it, and he drops limp. The rat is dead.
Does he revert back to human?
No.
No,
Damn.
no, he dies as a rat. Fenrir,
he was.
hearing the shot and seeing this, loses all sense of control. Yeah, wait till the end of initiative.
Ceras is gonna go ahead and then completely stealthed. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sure. And then she is gonna go ahead because Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have my action.
Mm-hmm.
Is gonna go ahead and cast a little bit of Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
So that's going to be three
who?
beams of fire on Crazy Bitch.
Oh, I love it.
his other testicle.
Oh, his other
Not on
testicle.
his other testicle. No.
Damn.
And that's a +7 to hit. So that is a 24.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use a luck point on that one. A 22
Mm-hmm.
and another 24.
Yeah, Hey, roll me damage.
All right, that is going to be 6d6.
Tough stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's my last one? She's missing. There she is. And that's going to be a total of. Please, please give me big damage. Be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage of fire.
You ray this bitch down in the streets like a dog. She has 3 searing pierced holes in her as they start to burn her cloak. At the same
Wait.
time,
Who are you attacking?
crazy bitch.
Bitch attacking Michaelo right now.
The one where
Okay.
Michaelo isn't about the case, apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
No. So as you shoot crazy bitch, the fire ignites the spores from the flower, causing both
Oh!
Michaelo and crazy bitch to disappear. They are both
Yes!
now fully stealthed.
Ron, if that didn't happen to the spores, I would have pushed her body into the spores.
Michaelo's like, yes,
I have a tinderbox, but do I really need to waste it?
And then I guess Bucket is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Actually, it's gonna move right here. And Bucket is going to use one of his abilities for the first time.
Ooh.
He's going to use a flamethrower.
Oh boy.
Bucket transform. He out the side. A gas canister ejects out the side. It's like a glass tube full of actual flame. And it forces out a nozzle on his front. It's like a hose. It literally looks like a garden hose with a big brass top. And it's going to make a 15-foot cone. And go ahead and make a dex saving throw
All right.
against my spell.
That is a 17 on the die.
I that might not pass. What is
Shit,
my
now I gotta
fucking
find
spell
her
save?
Stat block for the goddamn bonus. Shit. Shit. Ugh. Okay, so with the bonus, it's an 18. She's not very.
Okay. Let's see. What is my fucking DC? 8 plus spellcasting ability plus proficiency bonus. So 8
plus 4.
8 plus 3 plus 3.
Oh, it's close.
So that
8 plus
definitely
6
passes. So you take half damage. So that would be a big bout of flames.
Mm-hmm.
And they are gonna take 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be 6 plus 8. All right. 14 fire damage, and everything in that 15-foot cone is now on fire.
Including Michaelo.
Huh? Oh, well, I'm just gonna angle the cone to not hit Michaelo.
So,
Wait, you're aiming it at the already dead person?
Wait, she's dead?
No, she's not.
Oh. You said she had
What?
3 giant holes in her.
Yeah, he lit her the fuck up.
I don't. The flamethrower. It says a 15-foot cone.
Talking about
So I guess. So 5, 10, 15. I guess Bucket would have had to move. Wait. Shit.
Michaelo can use
How do I?
evasion.
That's my 15-foot cone.
Yeah. All right. Michaelo use evasion. Just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, Michaelo
Anyways,
uses
it's
evasion and moves like right here.
Oh, so
all of it. All of
lit-
it's on
lit
fire.
on fire.
It's
All
all
of
on
it.
fire. It's burning currently.
Ceras, as you light the bush on fire, you can't see her because the spores are still like hiding her presence as they slowly burn up. But you hear it, Ceras. You hear the laughter. You think this is gonna stop me?
Ceres, like a fucking shiver runs down her spine.
She says,
Yeah.
you hear it gently from the flames. Don't worry, little one. When I get out of here, you'll be first.
She must be looking like
And-
the Joker from New 52.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Kade readies his pistol, and he is going to take 2 shots at Fenrir. Yeah, okay. So, top of initiative. The boss begins raging at the loss of his friend. This giant looks like he's losing his fucking mind. And
Okay,
seeing the fire.
My bad.
Yeah,
Was
you're top of
Fenrir
initiative.
always before me? Okay.
No, you're top of initiative, but he's taking a
Okay.
boss action.
Fucking gay.
Yeah, and he is fucking pissed. And at the raging sight of both his friend's death and the flamethrower off the back in the distance, he grabs a giant rock out of the marsh and launches it at Bucket.
No.
This nigga is the fucking beast titan.
That is a 22 to hit Bucket.
That of course hits Bucket.
And let me just roll that damage. That
Where the
is-
fuck did the rock come from? The giant boulder.
He
Probably the
grabbed it.
ruins that he's
Yeah.
standing on.
Bucket?
Fair enough.
That is
Is this because you've got a crushed
That's
testicle?
yeah, that's 26 bludgeoning damage.
If so, we're not sorry.
As you say this, he goes and uses his movement speed, stepping over you guys.
That's part of his boss action?
Yeah, he got a hit. He can move up. Oh, what is the Vengeful Oath Paladin read? Isn't it like on a hit you move half your movement speed up?
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm pulling shit on my ass for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he launches the rock. Tyrum, it's your turn in initiative.
I guess Tyrum's gonna get up. And then he's gonna move 5, 10, 15 feet, and then he's gonna burn a bonus action to teleport another 30 feet.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah. So Tyrum's gonna go over here. And he's gonna be like, "You got this, Luna!"
Tyrum, as you say that, Kade signs at you. I don't think he's got this.
And action is going to be lay on hands on himself.
Whew.
There we
Word.
go.
Hey,
Do a
Sarah,
nice.
Yeah.
how's Bucket looking?
Bucket's looking alive.
That's good. Michaelo, it is your turn in initiative if Tyrum is done.
Yeah, I'm done.
So all this is on fire, huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
roasted.
Interesting. Michaelo is going to throw a ninja star at this person.
I would like to say that she is. I want to say she's stealthed by both the flames and the spores. Unless you think you could see her.
Very,
I would like to ask the question: how did she see me when I had Pass Without Trace?
You didn't roll stealth? You didn't remind me you had pass without trace?
Interesting.
Have you been concentrating on that this whole time?
Yeah, I haven't been hit. Oh wait, no,
That's
I did
true.
get hit. I got hit by her.
Also, you weren't stealth, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, yeah, I would think I would see her through the flames. I saw Batman in the flames.
You did see Batman in the Flames.
So-
The fuck?
Roll
Batman's
me-
in this world?
Roll me
No,
to hit
just in the movie The Batman when he walked out of the flames.
Flames. Yeah, come on, give it the program, Josh.
17.
It hits.
Sweet. What is that? She takes 3 damage from that. I'm gonna throw another one.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna throw
Okay.
another one. That's
The
it.
second one misses. I like it.
Yeah. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
She's going to use her bonus action to shift, and out of the fire, Ceras, you see a fucking were-tiger barreling as she pounces on Bucket. That is 1 claw to hit. That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Fuck! She's going to use her second claw attack. That is... both of them scratch Bucket's wood, and this were-tiger is drooling, growling, snarling. She's a little ugly, not gonna lie.
Wait a minute.
She's not as put
But-
together as Josh.
Bucket's invisible. Come on.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you said 3 rounds from the spores that I hit earlier.
It is definitely three rounds.
That is 10 feet.
Eh.
I mean, if you want to get technical, she just ran in the direction that the fire came from.
That's fair. That's fair.
So disadvantage.
It didn't hit
hit
anyway.
But
Uh,
It's
Hold on,
not
re-roll
always
again
about
at-
the
okay,
disadvantage,
re-roll
damn it.
again.
no,
All right.
no.
All right, well, that's a 19 and an 18, but with disadvantage, that is a 6
We're not actually doing this. Why are we
and a
doing
nat
that?
20. No, she missed. Stickler for the rules. I was just remember I was a merciful god once. You're gonna stick me for the rules. Remember, I was a merciful god once.
Uh-huh. So-
Luna, it is your turn in the initiative.
I'm hitting that double the DDD bit dash, getting the fuck out of dodge, man. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You use
I
about
already
80
did the
movement.
math. Huh?
Yeah, you use about 80 movement speed to get back up there with them.
Yeah, getting the fuck out of dodge. Hold on. Where did I go? Oh, you moved me up there with them.
Also, you were within his reach. He's gonna take an opportunity attack.
Flight, excuse me?
He's a giant. He is a
he's a
huge
giant.
giant.
He is 35 feet tall,
Yeah?
His
and you were
great club is-
flying. You were
20 feet
like
off the
10
ground.
feet. Yeah.
Okay, so let me be more specific then. I fly.
You take off out of his range of zone, but you were within 10. You were within striking before you left it.
That's
He's
crazy.
gonna-
I've never
he's
heard
go-
of. That's weird.
Opportunity.
What do you mean? No, it's not weird. That's like the most
I'm
basic
trying
part
to think
of the
here.
game.
No. When you were trying to walk
you're
away,
making
but
Simon tweak.
right, I know, because I'm trying to think here, right? When
It's
you
so
try to
odd
fly
that
away.
if I'm right in front of an enemy, that they can hit me when I run. That's
He's so
crazy.
cool.
Okay, so I'm trying to
so
make this
dumb.
I'm trying to make this make sense, right? Because
All right,
when I'm
Josh,
playing the game,
listen,
right? No,
listen,
let me
listen,
explain. Let me explain something. Because I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
Josh,
But
stop,
from
I'm
what
telling you,
I'm
he's gonna fucking hit you.
Jay.
I'm DM. He's gonna hit you.
He's gonna attempt to hit you.
Yeah, you're right.
that.
Correct. He's
I'm
going
fine
to.
with you saying that, but I'm just trying to question something so I can better understand. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. What's up?
Good
What's up?
God, Jesus,
If
have
you
mercy.
took
So, as I'm trying to say, if you fucking let me speak, damn it, instead of everyone standing in front of me.
Uppercut. If you didn't know,
Anyway.
you would still be here. I love you.
As I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and when I try to
This is
fly
bad.
away from creatures, when I have the capability of flying, they don't have the opportunity to hit me, right? But
Well,
when I
one,
try to walk,
again-
hold on, let me finish. When I
He's
try to
not
walk
Baldur's Gate.
away, I'm trying to look at the rules here, right? Because the game is based off the rules. I know that there are differences.
Okay.
So when I walk away, I know that I can get hit. So when I tried to fly away,
So if
I
you would
thought
just
that I could
listen,
just do that.
I explained it. You are
I get
within
that. So I'm going
you
to
are
change.
within no, you are
You
within
explained
reach
that. You
for a hit. No,
explained that.
that's the answer. If you are in range of being hit and you leave without disengaging, you provoke an opportunity attack. The
So
range of
this
his
is
attack is going to hit you before
so
you leave.
All
so
right,
this is
cool.
what
I'm
it's
fine
like
with
when
that.
I'm not the one arguing with the DM.
Yeah, that's what it's like. So I'm fine with that. I was just operating under a misunderstanding from what I thought
Yes.
was actually a thing.
Opportunity attacks are
So
any
that's-
movement away. If you are within striking zone and you leave,
Yes,
you're
yes.
gonna
I
get hit.
disengage and I fly the fuck away.
Then you don't dash.
Yeah, and I just fly
Uh,
60 feet.
It didn't matter, but in the grand scheme of things,
In the grand scheme of things, it did matter.
it didn't because he's next in initiative and he's gonna roll to throw a rock at you.
Well, I'm just saying.
That is a
I'm
22
closer to my
hit.
people,
Rocks
and it
fall.
does hit.
Rocks
Rocks
fall.
fall.
Rocks fall.
Well, matter of fact, he's throwing one rock at you and one rock again at no, both rocks at you. Fuck you. That is a 22 and a 22.
So you make me pay for it, but
Sounds
not
like a biased
that's fine.
DM.
That's what I'm saying.
You flew
He
away
said,
from him last.
merciful God. He said he was a merciful God once. Come on.
I was
Get with the
I was a
program.
benevolent
What if you,
ruler
if you
until
think
you
about
pissed
this?
me
If you
off.
think about this, if
Joshua.
what damage is Luna done
Candyman.
this guy? You want to add? You want to fight this
You
guy?
lost. So
gonna
now
eat
I
you
throw
now.
rocks at you.
Yeah, Josh, that is 2 rock attacks to hit.
What's the
That is-
damage?
You take 44 damage.
I'm dead.
Wait a minute.
Like, out
Did
of
he
the
not?
wild ship?
I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, he knocked you out of the wild ship and then knocked you out of it. Holy shit! You crash into the ground. You are now at 0 HP. Fenrir is then going to use his movement to catch up because he has 50 feet of movement. It's Ceras' turn.
Okay. Let's see. Since
Michaelo, I
Ceras
hope you're
is
still
fully
focusing
invisible.
on that pass without trace. They're gonna need it.
Huh?
10,
Are you still focusing on that pass without a trace?
Yes.
Okay, good. Everybody, you do have a +10 to stealth rolls if you choose to disengage.
Everybody in 30 feet.
It's everybody but Tyrum, I think.
All right.
Ah, no,
Oh,
Tyrum-
Tyrum gets it too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Michaelo is also like invisible because of that fucking thing. 'Cause I think it's only been like
see.
two turns. Since that
You've
happened.
you've already got past without a trace. It's not gonna change anything.
Interesting.
Let's see. How
Don't
are
you
we gonna
worry,
pick
Luna.
up- Let's see. Well, because Bucket is invisible, will he provoke an opportunity attack?
If you disengage, he will not. She has keen senses, and I would like to say that she can smell him.
Yeah, she
After
or at least
clawing
hear
him.
him like
Yes.
mushing. Yeah. All right.
Tapping away.
Let's see. All right. So I think what's going to happen here is we'll do man, I really need to get like a Oh, that's a bucket upgrade right there. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm set. Let's see. I am going to Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It's kind of too late, but he did have sanctuary on him.
Luna?
Yeah.
he did.
Oh, yeah, I
All right.
did.
All right. All
It's
right.
too late. It's
Listen,
like
no. Here's what I'm
Is
gonna
it
here's
too
what I'm
late?
gonna
It's
do.
really not,
Here's-
though.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll 2 wisdom saves. If either one of them fail, I will reduce your damage by 1 fail per fail. All right.
all right.
What's the save?
The save would be fucking fucking
I rolled a 13
14.
and a 14. Oh. So, Luna, you have regained 22 HP.
I'm gonna tell Luna to
So I'm still
get down
human.
and hide.
You're still human, but he knocked you the fuck out of that sky. You ate a
Mhm.
good chunk of mud.
So how much damage do I take for falling? Because I was still like 10 feet in the air.
I'm gonna say the rock knocked you out of the sky. You came down with the rock.
Okay.
Just gonna, yeah.
Just
And
hide behind the
Ceres
rock. Hide behind.
Yeah,
Ceres
sorry.
is still Ceres' turn.
Yeah, I'm
Luna,
really trying
Luna
to
used all of
press
his
my
movement speed to get
spots
down
here.
there, so that's it for him.
All right.
getting his turn.
Bucket is going to disengage.
Yeah.
Um,
If you roll, it's a stealth to hide. Her perception.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you have to
Roll a stealth.
And I've got
Yeah.
pass without trace here.
Yes.
As long as you don't leave the 30-foot radius.
Yep.
But to make
All
the
right.
hide action now, you're good. You're Gucci.
All right. So we're gonna just go up here, and we're both gonna try and use our stealthies.
And that's a +10 to your stealth.
You're saying
Excellent.
You're running from a were-tiger.
Cool. Also, Ceres is going to don her cloak.
Oh! Oh! That... I don't know if that stacks, but I guess if she's not
It does.
directly paying attention to you, you're good.
All right. So Ceres rolled a 15 plus 10 plus 4.
You're good.
All right. And Bucket is going to roll a... Please, for the love of God.
God.
That is a 25.
Bucket passes. You and Bucket slip into the marsh.
All right. We're hiding in this mud hole right here. Hold on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we didn't just leave Elena.
Nah, Cade's been
Oh.
standing with Elena and Rai too.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's been his one function, is readied in action to protect the kiddos.
All right. That is going to be the. Yeah, that's going to be the end of it.
All right, Tyrum, top of initiative.
Fuck.
Cade hollers over at you, Tyrum. Oi! Team up! I'm gonna offer his movement speed and in his reaction to help you push Fenrir over if you jump off that wall right there. This is Cade explaining it.
You
Knock him prone.
You could just hide.
You could just hide.
Nah, but Tyrum sees Luna downed. And Fenrir like fucking looming over him. And obviously he doesn't really know that Fenrir doesn't see him yet or whatever. Or if he does see him yet. So yeah, Tyrum.
I think he sees me. I'm right fucking there.
Yeah.
He sees Luna. He definitely doesn't see.
Tyrum's gonna run and fucking body check Fenrir.
Cade breaks off into a sprint with you, and you roll me advantage on the contest of strength with Fenrir.
God damn.
Luna, run to your left.
Oh, nat 20.
He rolled.
Yes,
a nat
sir.
He rolled a nat what?
20. He rolled a nat 20. All right,
I guess that's just a contest. That's a roll off.
that is a roll off. Roll me again. Oh, you don't have
Uh,
much.
It's an 18.
Yeah, you doubled them up. Cade and Tyrum come crashing into Fenrir, knocking him prone into the mud pit beside him. If y'all can see, he goes stumbling into that, head hitting and falling into the marsh.
Is he on fire?
Luna, go!
He is like halfway drowning in the swamp.
Hey, leave her alone.
That was 5, 10, 15, however many for the fucking jump and the push. I would say that was like 25, so Tyrum's got...
I'd say you got 10 feet of movement. It was 20 feet. 15 in a straight line plus a 5-foot hop up. Yeah, I'd say you about 20.
Tyrum is gonna burn his second bonus action and teleport 30 feet.
As you begin the teleport, Cade points to Elena and Rai too.
Tyrum teleports 30 feet which is conveniently right next to Elena and Raitu. And that's the end of Tyrum's turn.
Michaelo, it is you.
Michaelo is going to dash and help Luna up.
You can't dash and help Luna.
No, yeah, you can use your 5 feet of movement.
That's a bad choice of words. I just meant like
You
like
help him up.
like
You help him
like dash over here. Not like the dash action.
Luna, he helps you up, so you do not have to burn movement to stand up.
And then Michaelo's gonna grab him. We're gonna hide in this little fucking swamp pit right here.
Both of yous roll me stealths.
So it'll be a 14, but
Plus 10.
Plus
no,
10.
no, it's a 14.
That's a 19 for me, and
Oh.
that's on a 4. I rolled a 4 on the dice, and I still got a 19.
4 plus modifier? Okay.
Plus my stealth.
Damn. Yeah, okay. Michaelo, you disappear into the bushes. Luna, as you go to slip away, you can see the were-tigers. She snaps to your direction. You know she knows you're there. And she is going to forget about you to run over to Fenrir. My lord, are you okay? The were-tiger starts consoling the downed giant. Luna, it is your turn in initiative.
Count on Ron to make a tsundere crazy bitch.
I mean, I guess I'll, for the sake of my life, I'm just gonna turn it to a weird tiger and use its stealth to hide.
All
So
right.
then I guess I'd roll you another stealth then.
Indubitably.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be. So that would be 24 then, and I would be hidden.
All right. So with everybody hidden,
Is Cade hidden?
yes, of course, Kade is hidden. Cade's been hidden this whole time. He stepped out like twice to shoot, and yeah, as you all hide from the fucking giant werewolf and his were-tiger Sun Soon ass girly friend, who is not in any relationship with him, but deeply idolizes the power that is being a giant.
Yes.
Yeah, the power, aka his red rocket.
His red rocket.
His red rocket, yes. His
That's missing a nut.
his 3-foot long, one nut Hitler having ass red rocket.
Hitler.
Hitler only had one nut.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
Yeah. True history fact.
I didn't know that. No
Yeah,
wonder all that happened.
Somebody shot. I think somebody shot him in it. Rightfully so. Yeah. You all make a break into escaping because I'm going to assume that you are all using your movement speeds to dash the fuck out of here. The party quickly rushes into the marsh as stealth as possible. You all hear giant footsteps hammering off in the distance as they seem to have lost your trail. You all live to see another day as you continue moving towards Dead End.
Whew.
As the stomping grows quieter and it seems as though you have reached some semblance of safety, you all hear it in the distance. A loud.
Yeah, we didn't hear that.
Oh, he howled. He wolf howled into the night. It's loud. You can hear it.
Ceras fucking shudders.
Cade patting himself off. Well, that was fun. That was a good time.
Who took the balls off? Was that Ceras?
No, it was definitely Tyrum.
Tyrum. Nice.
Leaving his mark.
Tyrum, you left a spear in that wolf's dick. Congratulations.
That wolf has my spear. He's gonna pay me back one day.
And you have his nut.
Obviously, certainly you don't mean to go take it from him. You've already stolen his family jewels.
Or at least
Well,
one of them,
he's
anyway.
bothersome, and that bitch has made her return yet again.
Loose ends, friends, loose ends!
I don't like loose ends.
Kate starts laughing. At this point, you guys have a running theme, and it's not croquet.
Mm,
Oh yeah, Tyrum, when are you gonna teach me and Ceras how to do that?
In time.
In time.
yeah.
Cade kind of flops backwards, super exhausted, into a very nice plush bed of moss. Well, I know we should keep moving, but goddamn, can we take a 5-minute break?
You want
Ceras
to end up as
nods.
Fenrir's other nut?
No, Cade rolls over and stands back up. Fine. Ugh. He cracks his back. You hear from like lower back to top of shoulder blades crack as he stretches. Onwards then. Starts mumbling. Like really fast. Fucker. He then picks Elena up, puts her on his shoulders, as he's been doing this whole time, because he is not going to allow that little lady to walk in such deep mud. And he presses on.
What time is it?
It is
At
deep
this
into the
point.
night. It is 1,
Alright.
2 o'clock.
How do you
It's
guys go
1,
without
2 o'clock?
sleeping?
You just keep walking, Turtle. You trust your legs. They'll get you to where you're going.
But the sun was setting and the moon just rose in that combat.
Uh. Huh.
Well, I mean, how long have we been walking for since we escaped battle?
Fuck your logic.
Actually, you're right. You got far enough for him to be not within range, but definitely not out of earshot. He'd probably walked for 20, 30 minutes. Okay.
Mm.
Sunset at 6. This is probably like 7 o'clock then. I guess.
Alright.
Truthfully.
Yeah!
Truthfully, 7 o'clock.
Excellent.
Cade couldn't get to fucking sit down, so he's back walking again. And the party trudges on. So are we going?
Bucket's gears start fucking clanking and gumming up and fucking barely walking.
Hey, Ceras, is Bucket okay?
Ceras looks and looks at Bucket, gets a sad look on her face. This will take a long time to fix.
When you say that, you feel Bucket give you one little jump of energy, and it feels excited, but then it goes back to like robot limping.
Ceras notes that and is like, oh, weird.
Michaelo asks Bucket, "Are you okay, Bucket?"
Nothing happens. Bucket
Well, fuck
continues.
you, Bucket.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Oh. So, we're gonna talk about what just happened? The giant werewolf, the epic combat. Cade starts looking at everybody. Normally you guys are dying to get answers from me.
Well, it's not
Ceras
like
just
you know
shakes
anything
her
about
head.
what had just happened.
Ceras just shakes her head.
Cade looks you dead in your face, Luna. I meant the questions were for you. Who's your friend?
How am I supposed to know that?
Well,
Is she going to come back and raid us
I
in the
mean,
night?
I asked the guys before that we unfortunately killed that they were going to leave me alone if I asked them to go away. They said no, so I think they're going to continue coming.
I'm just saying, should we be concerned about her capabilities of tracking? Should we set guards in the night? Because I'm trying to get full sleep. I'm very tired.
As far as I know, we've always had a guard. Looks at Luna turns and looks at Cade. He doesn't
Yeah,
sleep
okay.
apparently.
Kate, yeah, it's okay. I'll just stay up again with Tyrum and watch him meditate for 4 hours and then train endlessly into the night without saying a single word to me. Yes.
Michaelo pets Raitu and goes, "So this is like the divine beast or some shit?"
Something of that nature. my god.
You know
came
what?
to
Yeah,
me-
I do have questions, Luna. So your fucking village. So your
In the background.
so your village had this divine beast, but it got stolen by these wolf people. So you stole it back, and now I had to tackle a fucking one nut wolf for you.
Well, it wasn't one nut when you attacked it.
No, it was one nut after I tackled it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got some splaining to do.
So, I'm curious as to why you're so upset with me. I mean, it just happened.
I'm
that
not
way.
upset with you. I'm just confused as to how we were supposed to just be making it a walk to fucking dead end, and then we end up getting ambushed by your new family.
My question is, how did that woman find us in the tavern in the first place?
I'm also confused about that, but honestly, it's just a tavern in the marsh.
Hey, Luna, are there any other cats that look like Raitu at all in that store, maybe?
So there used to be a lot of them that were kept in the village, but when I came back, most of them were dead, and I thought all of them would be dead.
So this
But-
is like the last one?
As far as I know, my goddess came to me in the middle of the night as I was traveling the desert, wandering around trying to pick up my own pieces, and told me that I am to find this cat, gave me a general location, and set me off on my way.
Michael,
Yeah, certainly the werewolf people don't want the divine cat for whatever reason. Also known as the last of its fucking kind. This should be-
Also, you didn't think to fill the people who would be traveling with you in on this little tidbit?
Nobody asked.
Cade puts his hand on
We
Tyrum's
shouldn't
shoulder.
need to ask about putting our lives on the fucking line for you.
I mean, I didn't really
He puts
think
his
this
hands
was
on
a big
Tyrum's
deal.
shoulder and starts whispering, "You're not really in a position to talk, Mr. Danger himself. I'm just saying."
I'm sorry, but the last time somebody from my past confronted us, I hung her from her fucking guts.
Cade gestures to Luna. Confrontation. Right here. This is a first, sweetheart. Calm down.
I think you need to understand that I have no connection to these people other than the fact that they're the people that I think killed my village and stole my cat. But I have nothing other than what I think.
Cade is completely caught off guard by the casual dropping of mass murder and sole survivor, and he is dumbfounded by the fact that you didn't feel the need to share that sooner.
Michaelo rips some of his cloak down at the bottom off, and he hands it to Ceras, and he's gonna whisper to Ceras, "Can you make this like a cloak for a cat?"
Ceras looks at you, is like kind of dumbfounded that at this very moment is when you're asking me to do this, and then kind of just like looks like exhausted, and then just like nods. And
It's kind of important. No other cat looks like that. We should probably hide him.
Ever heard of a duffel bag?
Tyrum storms off.
You're gonna put the cat in a duffel bag?
I thought your cat
mean,
does
might
what
as
it
well.
pleases.
I mean, it does.
Why would you
Ceras-
put it in a duffel bag?
To carry him
Ceras
around?
follows
Like in a
Tyrum.
bag.
Cade sits next to Raitu and Elena and watches Michaelo and Luna argue. Fucking idiots. God, I love it.
Ceras goes to Ceras goes up to Tyrum and writes on her board, you are strong. Every time it surprises me. It shouldn't by now.
Uh, Tyrum reads the board and he looks down. I'm strong because everybody needs me to be strong. And the last time I wasn't, I lost everyone. And Luna almost put us in a position to lose everyone again.
Ceras starts signing to him, of course, because she just remembered that he can.
Did Luna hear that?
Nah, they stormed off.
And
Okay.
then she looks at Tyrum and goes,
Can the
I
stuttering be a part of the
I
silence?
yes, I I'm glad that you care about us like this, Tyrum. I it's I I'm honored by your caring, and I'm going to try my best to make sure that you don't have to lose anyone else.
Tyrum's still looking down. I just don't know what all of this means. I've been put through the ring. We've all been put through the ringer. We all have some secret to ourselves that draws us to Kade, to this grand mission of his. I'm tired of being pulled around and facing trials that could possibly end with more people who don't deserve to die dying.
Tyrum, I believe that maybe this is just the way life is. Life is not without its risks, and we are on a dangerous path. And unfortunately, that was forced upon us by our situations. I think it is fortunate that we have each other, including Luna, to make our trials. We can face them stronger together instead of crumple before them individually.
I just need to know what Kydros meant by putting me on this path. I appreciate you talking to me and saying what you said, Ceras, but I need to be alone. I need to pray to her. I need guidance. I need to know how my fortune plays to this.
Ceres pats him on the back and heads off into a secluded area of the swamp where takes out she takes out the puppet.
The puppet?
The puppet.
All right, both of you roll me. Higher number goes first in their big event. We've got prayer and a conversation with Dutch. Ooh.
It's definitely Ceras.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my god, I got a nat too.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Tyrum, begin, my good sir.
Tyrum takes a knee as he begins to recite. Dear goddess Kydros, all knowing and all fate and fortune, what is it that you need of me? Why did you put me on this path? What is my purpose, if not to spread light, when there is too much darkness around me?
Roll me a religion.
Uh, 16.
Tyrum, you feel a gentle presence cross over your shoulder from behind. It's like it feels like a warm hug. And as you focus on these words, Tyrum, you hear her voice. Follow your vengeance where it goes, my child. for it will set you free of this pain. But these people are also a test. You must not lose your humanity in these trying times as the weight on your shoulders is slowly lifted. You don't feel the presence anymore.
Tyrum nods his head as he stands up and ponders his future actions.
You know, to be honest, that was cool as fuck. All right, Ceras, you pull out the puppet.
Ceras pulls out the puppet, and it's she takes out 10 gold coins, and pushes it towards its mouth.
And like always, like a giant nutcracker, its mouth opens completely and swallows the coin.
She starts
All of
stuffing it away.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna ask a question. Never mind.
Nope.
Nothing
I'm just
happened.
saying.
No, you just edged the fuck out of me. Secluded part of the marsh. I just thought, fuck you, Ceras.
Yep.
Roll me no, don't even roll me anything. Reminder, you've only got a few days before the end of the week, and by a few, I mean one.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Roughly, right? Because you made the deal at the bar.
Oh,
you left
yeah.
the bar.
I'm not doubting the time. I'm just saying.
Okay. I was just
Ceras is still surrounded. Ceras has Tyrum just admitted to Ceras that he thinks of this group of people as, like the barely surrogate family that he has left. And not on top of that, still has loyalty to, Kate and all that. And she doesn't know who the fuck. She knows that Dutch is going to make it a heart-wrenching fucking decision. She knows he's evil. She's not going to accept any fucking deal that Snake comes up with.
Good.
She's just gonna get that fucking money.
She should get that fucking money.
Because at the end of all this, she has faith that Cade's gonna get that big jackpot one of these days. We just need a little bit more money. All right,
We just need a little bit. Ceras,
I have a plan.
Character trait, Ceras. I think you have a gambling problem.
Have some goddamn faith, Ceras.
Exactly. But yeah, that's all for me.
And I think that's where we should stop it here for tonight. Unless y'all have anything you'd like to do or any role playing that you'd like to get into, because at this point, Kade is sat back watching Luna and Michaelo argue. Elena is
We're not really
always
arguing.
as y'all were like bickering, but I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I was
What do you choose up to?
Luna is he's gonna try to meditate.
Kade. Hey, Michaelo. So, what's with the tool? You know, the one wrapped in that cloth.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Kade.
Michaelo. We all saw it, bud. No one else is here paying attention. What is it? Come on, you really gonna make me steal it? Again?
It's from my past.
Oh, well, is that past gonna turn into a giant one-nutted werewolf, or?
No, not. I can't use them right now.
Michaelo, my friend. my acquaintance. I don't know. I don't exactly know what's holding you back from using whatever that is, but if it can help us, I suggest you find it in your heart to get over it. I don't speak for myself or anything, but I think the people you're with deserve the protection. No, that's just my opinion, you know. I'm just a slimy sleazeball of an information broker. You don't have to take my word for it.
Uh, Michaelo goes, okay, and he walks to a secluded part of the marsh. And he kneels down on his knees,
Oh.
and his hands start to shake as he reaches into his shell, and he pulls out what everyone saw, and he places it on the ground, and he goes to pull the leather strap, but he stops, and he puts it back in his shell.
Way to edge me.
He's not ready to do that yet.
I love edging Ron.
Hey, Michaelo, roll me a history.
A history, interesting.
Yeah.
Rocks fall.
Wow, that's a 3.
Never mind.
He's edging us back. This is fucked up.
Edge off.
Edge up.
Damn, I'm just fucked. Damn.
The best sport in the freak offs, the edge off.
The edge offs. Not to be compared with the Max Coombs.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Kade whistles into the night. I'll take first watch, guys. Tyrum, you go meditate or whatever it is you do.
He hasn't
always-
returned.
He hasn't come back.
Oh.
Just,
Cade
he
looks
just
back.
talking out to the night.
Yeah, Cade's practicing. Elena's helping him rehearse his words for when everybody gets back, so he can feel like a leader.
That's
Mr.
hilarious.
But Mr. Cade, you gotta have a little more oomph in it. I don't think they're gonna believe you. I know, kid. They don't very much like me. I don't know if you noticed. Oh well, you. What was that? What'd you say, kid? Yeah. Cade crosses his arms and grunts. Whatever.
Even
From
she
the top.
sees he's a little shiesty.
He's a
Little
little
shiesty.
shiesty. From the top, kid, and they go back to practicing. And then we all died. The end.
And then we all died. The
Oh
end.
shit!
That's the end of the
Campaign's over.
campaign.
All right,
Well,
time to make new
certainly one of
characters.
us did.
Oh wait, we already did.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Are y'all ready to close it up for the night?
Yeah.
I am.
Sure
I
am.
didn't have. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much else planned.
Hell yeah. Well, I need to go to sleep.
So
quick
is
close-
Ned's session.
Okay, real
Dead
quick. So, before we get to dead end, Damien has finally elected to join the campaign.
Yes,
So
yes,
I
yes.
would like for everybody to do a one shot to help him level up before he makes his dramatic entrance into our lives. Everybody make a throwaway character. The idea is that they're going to be fighting a lot. I'm not going to tell you how or where. Just know that you are going to be fighting. Give them whatever plot relevance to your character that you want. If they make it, they become canon. That's all I'll say.
They become canon. That's awesome. That's a great reward.
I think so. For a good one shot.
Even if
What's-
they don't
what's
make
up?
it, they'll become canon.
Yeah, that's true, but they won't be a problem.
Hmm?
But they won't be a problem like our survivors turned into.
Yeah, unless I make a exact twin brother.
Mm, lame.
Plot? Think not. All right.
I'm gonna make a wizard.
love
I'll
that.
go first. Fucking holy shit, Jay. This was certainly your session. This was great. Fucking god damn. And Ron, the fucking the flower thing, the interactable objects in the middle of combat that like is God, and the introduction to them, dude, fucking mint. I love that. That was so good.
That was really cool.
Big Rose for all of that. Rose for God, I laughed a lot during this session. This has got to be one of my favorite sessions.
We stabbed a giant werewolf in the testicle with
I
God's
mean,
holy spear.
Not only that, we watched Kade steal from Michaelo. Everyone did. Everyone did and chose to say nothing.
But the weight of your guilt and judgment made him do the right thing.
Well, I had genuinely no idea what it was, so I'm glad I made the right call, because that would have been a shit reveal on it if Kate had just stolen it. It just worked out really well. Learned a lot about some characters. I'm excited to get. I need to figure out how to get some more information out of Luna, because Luna is not very forthcoming, and I just need to figure out how to do that.
It is so simple. You're probably overthinking it.
You just gotta ask him.
I would say if anybody could do it, it's the one that looks like his sister.
Oh yeah, that's true. Bud, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Bud for eventual hot spring session. When we talked about that a little bit, that'd be really fun. Bud for this fucking, when Ron said that, I opened up the D&D Beyond app because I was on my lunch break, and I was like, all right, and I already have an idea of what I'm gonna do here. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I've already made my character.
I don't know, man. I forgot to pre-plan my turn, so I was just sitting there scrambling for half the time. My turns took too long, and I apologize for that, but I'll do better next time. And also I forgot that I'd put Sanctuary. Remember that. You guys remember it, but I'm also going to try and remember it, because that's important.
Remember it, because it legitimately saved Josh's life.
Yeah, it's big. It's big.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. All right. That's it for me.
Yeah. No. I guess I'll go next then. So I'll start off with a Bud. So I'm definitely looking forward to doing the one-off. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna affect the main campaign. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
Hopefully, not too much.
Well, it is technically going to, because we're adding somebody to the campaign as a whole. So I'm interested to see how that's going to affect things.
To get Damien back in the roster, that's big.
Mm-hmm. So that's very bueno.
Yeah,
can you tell us what he is?
No.
Like what class? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out literally the start of the next session.
Hey, that's if he wants to share. Okay, that's his business. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him an intro like I gave all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just Goris.
It's just Goris. It's Goris the second time, level 20 and everything.
The Rose was definitely the fucking laughter. That was very hilarious, for Kade to have walked up, stolen it, got guilt tripped, and to put it back, get called out for it, and then somehow wiggle his way out of it.
He is a true thief.
And everyone knows he's shady.
Guys, I'm really starting to think Michaelo doesn't know anything about his body, to be honest with you.
Right, that's kind of worrisome, honestly. Anywho, though, the thorn and also the rose in disguise was the sanctuary. But no, the death. That was unfortunate, but it would have been okay. I figured someone would have been able to help me out, maybe. I
Well,
hope for it.
you certainly didn't insta die, so.
No, I didn't insta actually die, but I did go down. Which that was
Oh,
kind of like,
actually, not that
know.
you had to do a death save, but Luna, run. I want a memory.
You want a memory?
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Luna was thinking back to his training days where he had met Satilla for the first time, and he
Oh,
didn't really think much of her. They were children, probably around the age of about 11 or 12.
did she throw rocks at you too?
No. She trucked him when they were playing sports in the village.
Nice.
Yeah. He wasn't expecting that to happen from a girl.
Luna's low key a bitch, just very low key.
Low key. Wow.
High key a bitch.
Yeah, no. And he thought for the first time in his life, man, it's gonna be crazy if she becomes my rival.
Little did he know.
Little did he know. That is my memory.
That's hot.
Was it?
I think so.
Fun fact, that's kind of like no.
Not fun. Not fun fact that is being withheld because it was in fact not fun.
Mm,
Michaelo, care to share?
Let's see. Rose to the whole Kade stealing a very important item from Michael without him even noticing. That fucking sucked.
Sleight of hand go crazy.
Bud to seeing this new type of Tyrum. It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be wild.
Kind of thinks of Michaelo like a family. That's cool. Tyrum better not tell Michaelo. He is gonna hold it over him. I don't really have a thorn for this one, but I will say Rose to the fucking ball shot. That shit was so fucking funny. Oh man. Yeah, it's my turn.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Rose to Ryan playing Michaelo and being strategic for most of the session. He plays him pretty calculated and did some cool things to try to like help the party.
Oh yeah, work the shaft.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay.
We've been making Helsing jokes all night.
Rose to Simon for the cock shot. Rose to Josh turning into a dragon. That was pretty cool.
Wormling.
Bud to see Dead End. You know, keep the story rolling. I just love continuing the story. I have a lot of fun when things progress. Bud to hopefully killing this hooded bitch because God, she's annoying.
yeah.
She'll be back.
I set her on fucking fire.
She did not appreciate that, by the way. Permanent scars.
Bud to hopefully continuing to learn more about Luna. This isn't like a rosebud or thorn. It's just something that I would like to comment on. When Simon said that
Simon says.
Haha. When Simon said that he thinks that Tyrum said to Ceras that she thinks that he thinks that they're like his surrogate family.
Not like family, but
yeah. That's a cool way to look at it. I think I think it's I like that, Ceras thinks that.
That's very fitting for Ceras, I think.
It's not to say that that's not the truth. Tyrum is just honor bound to the squad that he has taken up on.
Little did you guys know we have a soon on our own team. His name is Tyrum.
So what's it
I don't
called?
think I like
So
Chewbacca.
I do like the idea that Ceres does think of it in that way, like, oh, he thinks we're family, and it's like that could be where it goes. That's probably where it's gonna go.
Yeah, I think Ceres, certainly a Ceres projection. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ceres is doing that too.
I think that Ceres is like headcanon, like, oh yeah, he's for sure gonna be all for this. While Tyrum is like, that kid's cool sometimes.
Michaelo's already best friends with everybody besides Kade.
I don't think you're best friends with Luna.
That's what Luna doesn't. That's what Luna thinks.
Interesting.
Bud to see how Damien kind of fits into the squad. I kind of feel like Damien and Josh have a similar style when it comes to D&D.
I will say, based off of what Damien is playing, I think it'll bring some flair if he plays it how he wants to. He choke up, they'll be the same character. But I do think he's got a lot of potential with his character, and you'll see when you meet him.
Thorn, I had to put a lot of dice in dice jail today.
Dice jail.
So that's my Thorn.
Well, gentlemen, I rose to everyone being here tonight. Like Ryan said, Simon, you didn't say anything, so I was a little worried. I got scared. I was at work crying about it. It was great.
He was.
But
funny.
rose to everyone being here. Rose to the big rose to an enemy that you guys could not kill. Good lord.
That was a rose for
Could
me too. I
not
was
or
like,
did not.
I don't know because
not.
I could have attacked it and it would have worked because my attacks work against magical items. The little
I'm
resistances to
chipping
work.
away at
Guys,
itself.
no.
Ron made an unkillable enemy for us.
I want to know how much health this motherfucker had. I'm not gonna lie
I
to you.
also want to know how much.
I am not going to tell you the top number. I will.
He will be back. He will be back.
dead. He will be back. But
We'll probably have to kill him.
He will be ballless.
He will be ballless, or will he? Greater restoration.
What the fuck?
But no, for just a minimum ballpark, it's not his max HP. He's got above 150 HP right now.
I mean, if we're
Even
if we're
after
doing,
everything we did.
But yeah, and Michaelo, you didn't take any damage, but Luna, you almost died, and Tyrum had to heal. So I don't know what that means, but it could have been good for the party.
I am not the fucking tank. Thank you.
The tank had to
You
heal.
sure are playing them like it.
Yeah, you
Listen.
are.
What are you talking about?
My
I'm
squishy
sitting
druid
here.
is like, let me wild shape and just jump into the fray every single time. Bite, scratch, claw,
The person who has almost died the largest amount of times is Luna from jumping into fucking random shit that obviously cannot go into.
Alright, hold on.
I'm just gonna
Luna
pull
is-
5,000 feet. It's fine.
Luna is absolutely feral, and I headcanon he just jumps into everything head first because he was raised as a hunter.
Well, it's
he doesn't
because
understand.
he believes he's not gonna die. He's like, he doesn't know the concept of death.
Yeah,
I don't think he understands what it means.
He doesn't have battle
he
awareness.
could just die himself and be happy to be with the ones that died before
joke
him.
to you.
Luna takes
suicidal.
the Moon Knight approach.
Oh.
And I don't care. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what it is, but I bet you won't know what it is.
Luna has
Character
no battle
trait. Luna
awareness
is, in
whatsoever,
fact-
and I love it.
No, character trait. Luna is in fact suicidal.
Yeah, I think that.
I think that might actually be, yeah. in hindsight, it tracks. Intervention! Alright. Rose to the Tyrum Kade team up into knocking fucking the giant over. That's sick. That was sick as fuck. Rose to the nut punches. Rose to all the ingenuity of this, from hiding in a giant shadow to pass without a trace to fucking goddamn flamethrower. It was a fight. You guys did not go out like bitches, and that was so cool to watch. You guys are my heroes. Bud, to seeing what happens in this one shot. If these characters will make it, they won't. But if they make it, will be great. I can't wait to see what Damien brings to the table. I can't wait for Dead End. There's a bunch of big plot stuff in Dead End for just about everybody. And my only my only thorn is I got a little mixed up and started mixing up abilities between characters. And yeah, Fenrir does not have what I was trying to make him do. So I was looking at the wrong stat block, and I do apologize. I promise I don't make shit up on the fly. That was completely my fault.
Liar.
Ooh, the pain, the hurt. I swear.
Mr. Electric, take his balls.
Yeah.
Mr. Electric. No.
Take his balls.
Explode this balls.
But yeah, we've got the one shot next Sunday if Damien really can commit. If not, one of you might guest DM. I don't know, and yeah, we'll see what happens. It has been fun Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you had a good time fighting Giant Wolf himself.
I want to kill him. I want to wear his skin.
Trust me, after what you did to him today, he wants to kill you and eat you twice.
I feel like you were baiting me into using the fucking smite, and I thought about it. But I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, Rose to Michaelo's punches being magical now.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. And one more thing before we leave. The setting, camp. It's getting late. Ceras is back. She looks at Kade and signs tectonics. And then goes.
And then
Kate throws his hands up.
The
What?
fuck out.
Did we level up?
You killed 2 were-rats and a werewolf? No.
That's bullshit. We also took the balls.
We
didn't kill him.
did take the
But
balls.
we did take the balls.
How much
took a
XP
ball.
in each individual
And
nut?
the testicle. Well, listen, let's see how much XP he's worth, and we'll divide that by 2% of his body mass.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker right here.
Fenrir, where's your stat block?
This motherfucker's using XP instead of milestones.
Foul! Foul!
Foul.
Listen, milestone means you're not getting any levels until... Never mind. Surviving the werewolf is milestone enough to reach level 8, do you think?
I believe so.
I don't know.
It depends on if
It
everybody's
showed-
actually going to
it
level
showed
up this time.
It showed teamwork. It showed collaboration. It showed learning.
We did really work as a team this whole go around.
For once, yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, that was pretty
For
tough.
once.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Okay, so I have a question, right? So when we were, I'm not trying to conflict anything, but when we're using Pass Without Trace, it's a boon to our stealth, right?
Right. So you
So
roll
if
your
the
stealth.
enemy, so if the enemy is in front of you and you use it and try to hide, wouldn't you fail that?
No.
Or would you just run into some bushes and then hide?
If their perception is high enough. Look, it literally reads like this. It literally reads, "A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection."
Right. But I'm just
I
saying,
would say
like,
if they're
you're-
directly in front of you,
if you're
like
They can still see like the
Yeah,
misty veil, but if you roll a good enough stealth and attempt to hide, I will let you disappear because it's meant to help you hide.
We are playing
Oh.
Skyrim stealth rules now, boys.
I was gonna say, like, I think it's completely up to the DM for like.
right. I
'cause we-
wanted discretion with that because of where I'm coming from, my D&D base knowledge is Baldur's Gate, right? When I cast Path Without Trace, they look at you and it's like, I
Delete
see
that
you.
shit.
I'm gonna make a TikTok video about D&D player types, and it's gonna be the Baldur's Gate player.
Gate guy.
And it's
Oh, actually,
I cut out for a second.
one more
Ryan,
fucking
cut out for a
rose.
second.
Ryan, make a video. Ryan, make a video. Josh says, "Well, actually, in Baldur's Gate."
No. I'm just saying, this is my
Clip it.
reference. This is just my
Chat.
reference, right?
Chat, clip it.
Clip it.
You can clip it if you want to, but all I'm saying is, right, is this is how I'm like relating to this, right?
I'm
This is
just
I get
yanking
to
your
see
chain.
it.
Final rose.
I know, but
Final rose. I got to have a DM power trip.
Yeah, you did have a fucking
you
DM power,
did.
you asshole. You know, for
Yeah, you
some
deserved
reason, I was just thinking to myself, the first person who challenged you on some shit was fucking Jay, and you were like, you know what, I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice to him. So then I'm questioning you, and I'm trying to figure it out because it's something that
Listen, I had to argue for that niceness, and
Right,
even
and
then,
I
it
was
felt
trying
like
to
a
argue with
handout.
it too, and then he said no, and then decided I'm gonna hit you with 2. I'm like,
because you need.
what?
We're past the threshold.
I
now,
didn't
boys.
curse at him like
yeah,
you
were
did.
past. Yeah, you were past the threshold, Josh. He had already had enough.
Threshold.
You've gotta play. You've gotta play the game. All right. There's 2 games. There's
You gotta-
politics and
you
there's
gotta-
Dungeons and Dragons.
You gotta stroke him a little bit.
Admittedly, Josh, at that point, we had already argued about a couple rules, and I was like, "You guys are gonna stop ruling me to death. Rocks fall, rocks fall." No, I mean, not for real, but all jokes
Pull out
aside.
a new character sheet.
So I guess I'll add a new section to
Have
the
to change
best
your
of
whole career.
videos, and it's just gonna be from Baldur's Gate.
From
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
From Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate,
we have
every
to start a-
time a
we
party
have to
member
start a-
fought with a DM.
But
We
but
have
if I
to-
do this, I'm adding one that everybody does in here all the time. I'm adding a section from Jeremy.
Everybody
Yeah, we-
says
fair.
we just have to run a Krillin count for Josh every time he says, but in
Excuse
Baldur's
me?
Gate.
Oh yeah.
every time Josh dies. I'm sorry. That was the last one.
Okay, well, hold on. If we're
But no
trying
on
to
the
keep
DM
track
this
of
time.
that, have you died more than I have, or are we
No,
equal in
you,
that?
No,
you,
so
you quite
Luna
literally have
Luna has
died
been
most.
downed at least 4 times.
Hold on,
That's
4
being-
times? Wait a minute.
Well, all right,
Wait a
so we
minute.
have Luna going down in the very first fight.
Yes,
Or no.
1.
Oh yeah. All right. So then we had Luna going down the first time he shifted. Twice.
Yeah.
We had Luna going down. Not in the church fight. Not in the. Well, you got poisoned in the bar fight, but I'm not gonna say you went down.
Was that really a
that's-
fight in the bar? I mean, she just fucking
No,
ran, and I
no,
was
you're right.
drinking. I was already poisoned before the bar fight even happened.
You got this time almost. You've got more than one.
I think
Tyrum
Yeah.
I think
on-
Michaelo has at least 3. 2 in the same
Yeah,
fight.
Yeah, Michaelo had a bunch up front. Tyrum's got 1, maybe 2.
No, he's got 1. Just
No,
1.
Tyrum
He's only
only
went
has
down.
Was it
one
only
time.
1?
He went down after.
He went down
for
in
no
his boss fight.
Yeah. He was fucking beating the shit out of Lois, but taking
So-
damage himself.
So King of the Rings, Ceras has not gone down.
Yeah.
Well, that's
She did get kidnapped
really,
though.
That is
No.
really smart, though.
Yeah, the
for
support
Ceres'
shouldn't be going
character.
down.
I've been trying my fucking best to stay out of the way, and Ron has specifically gone. I'm gonna do something about that at least 3 times.
Fucking Centurion chasing you down, trying to beat you.
It's definitely
That's
from
just
all
very-
the things that like you did to him while you were DM in the last campaign.
Oh.
Grudge. Hidden grudge.
Hidden
Were
grudge.
you holding a grudge?
Listen, did you just hold a grudge? Da, 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 da. And you know what? That's got to be a clip too. Every time you think I'm holding a grudge in D&D, you just da, 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 da.
Yes, please, please.
Please. Man.
Also,
this
do
is
you guys
shaping
want
up
that
good.
argument between you and Josh? Because I can cut that out. It was getting pretty heated.
I mean, it was over
Good Table's
nothing.
got a
It
good.
wasn't
I'm gonna say
important.
good Table's always got a good fight. You should have seen it the first time me and Jay got into it. Holy shit!
Oh, I can imagine getting into it with Jeremy. I've gotten into it with
Nah,
Jeremy
you don't
before.
understand. Simon was like,
If
quiet.
anyone understands, it's Ryan.
Me and Jeremy have gotten into it over the dumbest shit imaginable.
We got into it over crashing a cart into a gate.
We got over it because of where Arkham City is.
What? Wait a minute.
You're still wrong.
Who was in the wrong here? Who's in the wrong here? I gotta know.
Ryan is in the wrong.
Why is he in the wrong? What? I gotta know. I
also have to know, as a comic book nerd myself.
Bro,
Right.
that's it. You're gonna make me find the fucking video and link it in chat. because everyone here has played the Arkham series besides Simon, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
What's the argument? I just want to know the sides.
Where is
No,
Arkham
I
City,
can't-
Ron? Where is Arkham City?
In Gotham! It's in Gotham! It's part of Gotham!
Why is it called Arkham City?
Because it's a section of
pay
old
attention to the
Gotham. It's a
game.
section of old Gotham that's been walled off for the prison. Because in Arkham City, you can go to the place where Thomas and Martha Wayne got murdered.
Nah, all I'm
yeah.
saying is Siri was right.
Arkham City is not its own city. Arkham Asylum is the origination for that. Arkham City is just a bigger prison
I don't know,
instead of a
dude.
mental
I don't
facility.
know, man.
No,
Doesn't
that's
sound
what
right
it
to
is. Hugo Strain developed Arkham City in Gotham City for
I don't know, man.
the criminally insane. He says
was
it in the
gonna do
goddamn
that
game.
shit. He was gonna do that shit in places like Metropolis, Star City, all those major cities.
Yeah, he was gearing up to put these super prisons of villains everywhere.
Inside cities. I'm
What
just like,
fucking- what video was that? Was that a space junk?
No, it's the only Arkham City Arkham Knight video I have.
It's literally a no man's land inside of Gotham because of how fucking corrupt it is. It's just walled off because they couldn't fix the.
I don't
the
even
rest of
remember the
Gotham
fight,
City.
but I just remember it getting very heated.
Oh
Alright. Okay, listen. I know we were about to get off, but I'm streaming it. Alright, I'm streaming it so we can watch how fucking
Do you see how I understand?
Fair, valid. Nah, man. Me and Jay got into it. It was rough.
It's a good bit ways into it, Jeremy.
Yeah, that's a good fucking answer, Ryan.
Your fucking answer, Ryan.
Oh no, you gotta rewind. You gotta rewind. Today I got Jeremy to say that his mom had a nice ass, so
That's nice.
Fucking answer, Ryan. That's a real good answer.
Oh wait, this is when we caught beating his fucking chinchilla.
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No!
I thought he left.
fucking serious?
No.
It's right here.
What the fuck?
I thought he was gone.
What is going on?
Austin Crouch is about to beat his chinchilla.
He's gonna come back.
I'd hate to be his neighbors.
It's funny because the subtitles pop up every time he says something, and it's awesome.
This is a goated video just based off this clip. What the fuck happened?
Bro, she did something that pissed him off.
Who is she?
His dog.
Oh.
This poor husky. Poor Bella.
Oh my god.
And I love you, Bella.
Bella.
knock. Hold on. Who is it?
Is it a real?
Oh, no, hold on. Oh, you know, a real fucking vampire. Pop, 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 pop. Start swiping
You're
his ass
missing
the
part
fuck
of
up.
talking.
Hold on, I want to hear this
Yeah,
shit.
CTR instead of listen to.
Oh my god.
Bro, when are you gonna get CTR instead of listen to?
What?
Sorry about the animal abuse you guys just had to listen to.
Oh.
We didn't hear any abuse. We just heard you yell.
We just heard-
I almost fucked. She's lucky I got a roommate, because if I didn't have a roommate, she would have been fucking slung across the inside of her apartment.
Yo!
It gets better.
I don't care about you shitting on the floor, because you can't stop that. But you fucking stare at me and piss on the floor? Oh, hell no. Oh my god.
Why
I'm
was
about
the
to
piss
slap my
worse?
chinchilla, I'm so mad.
It's the eye contact and the action.
Don't slap the chinchilla. The chinchilla.
That nigga's not in it. He throws his shit all over the floor. This nigga shits more than I do.
Yeah, but he didn't piss on the floor while staring at you.
The worst
Dog
reason.
is on the floor. I'm about to slap my chinchilla.
Slap the chinchilla. This is what you get. Staring at the dog. Giving that fucking eye dead stare
Yeah, it's right about there, Jeremy. Part of Gotham, though. Still part of Gotham City is not Gotham ID. Then I can't. You're saying? Are you?
Do you want to save me, Ryan?
Well, obviously, because I'm Batman. I want to save the whole city, Jeremy. Are you not part of the city that I'm willing to save, Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
know,
Are you a citizen of Gotham? Can I see your Gotham ID?
Cities.
Can I see your Gotham ID, Jeremy? Do you have one? Because if you don't have a Gotham ID, then I can't save you, Jeremy. Alright? You're just gonna die to Scarecrow, Jeremy.
See,
Alright?
Batman lives outside of Gotham City, though.
No, he doesn't. He lives in
Yes, he
Gotham
does.
City. Gotham
He
City
lives
is not just
outside
the
of
city.
Gotham City.
He's in the outskirts
it
of
is.
Gotham City,
He
which is
lives
still Gotham
outside
City.
Of the city of Gotham.
It's still part of Gotham
Wayne
City.
Manor is
It's
definitely in Gotham
outside.
City.
It's not an inn.
See?
It's just on the outskirts
No,
of Gotham
it's-
City. It's on the
you-
outskirts of
If
Gotham
you play
City.
Arkham Knight, you are standing in Gotham City. You can see Wayne Manor outside of Gotham City.
It's on the outskirts.
Outskirts of Gotham City.
Gotham City.
It's still Which is part still of part of it. Gotham, though.
Outside.
It's still part of Gotham.
Semantics.
Still part of Gotham, though.
Outside of the city of Gotham.
I love this. We're just It's reacting to still this. Gotham.
Outside.
He's a
Gotham City.
citizen of
Outside
Gotham.
of Gotham City.
He is in fact a citizen of Gotham,
Indeed.
whose living address is
He is still part
Gotham.
of Gotham.
Outside of Gotham City.
He is still. He is.
He's outside of Gotham. He's outside of Gotham.
You know what? Well, guess what? In this story arc, guess what? He's not even in Gotham. All right, he's in Arkham.
Wayne Residence is
No,
a
he's
simple
in
house
Gotham.
located on
No,
224
he's in
Park
Arkham.
Drive,
That's
suburbs
why
of
it's called
Gotham
Arkham
City.
Damn, Batman
City.
got dots?
No,
Arkham
he's
Knight.
in Gotham. No, he's in Gotham.
No, he's in Arkham. That's
Oh yeah, Ryan.
Arkham
Gotham.
City.
Ryan.
No, he's
Knight.
in Gotham.
Ryan.
Yeah, man.
This was 5 years ago, guys.
You were wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
This is your viewer count coming back to haunt you.
Do, Jeremy?
I have a white mother is crazy.
What? Oh my god! You don't even know who Garth Brooks is. Yes, I do.
No, I said, do you? I said, do you? Look at you twisting my fucking words.
You know what? He's in Arkham City in this
He's
one.
in Gotham, motherfucker!
He's in Arkham.
At this point, I'm just
Arkham
arguing
City.
to argue.
Arkham
I can
Asylum.
feel the heat in Jay's voice.
Arkham
A
Knight.
fire raging.
Jay threw a controller at a wall
What is the name of
and punched his chinchilla.
the face?
Where's Arkham?
Cut
Where's
face.
Arkham?
Police the
Where's
fire.
Arkham City, Jeremy? Where's Arkham City? Where's Arkham City? Where's
Fight
Arkham
like two white
City?
bitches that
Where-
don't actually
Yeah, so that
want to
goes
fight.
on for like another 5 minutes.
Not even lying.
That's amazing. I love that. Best friends times that anybody ever had.
So if anyone knows what it's like to argue, it's him.
That's fair. That's valid. His track record tracks.
I'm gonna go to bed now because it's past my bedtime.
Same. Bye.
I'm gonna go eat.
Bye.